too.
Yes, beginning of shopping episode.
Shopping episode.
I would like to find if I can find a place to purchase a wind-based staff. That'd be nice for like air bubble and shit.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Oh, that's right. We're down here. We're not at the.
no, you're in Urbsalerm.
Oh, okay.
Not Urbsalerm, you're in Otari.
I'm
I
gonna
thought I
know.
had switched the scene previously, but I guess not.
So, what's... Oh, I closed fucking opera. Damn it. There we go. So
I can
thought we-
attempt to call the Drayson real quick before we
Dray-chan.
started, because I do have his number. And I also have Quiva's. I just don't know if she still has her... I mean, what time is it? Oh, it's like almost 10. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on one second.
No, so I joined at like 10:30.
Okay.
No one was here until we normally start. Or at least I try to
Yeah.
start.
I was waiting for Discord notifications of my Discord crashed or something. I didn't realize it was not up on my computer, so I didn't hear him.
Something's going on with mine as well. I am happen to launch this in browser right now.
Bad, are you gonna get Sparking?
What?
Are you gonna get a Dragon Ball Sparking? Sparking Zero?
I don't know. I haven't seen enough about it.
That is true. Because they only released, I think, one gameplay trailer, and it shows Goku and Vegeta. The traditional.
So,
Someone needs to play Krillin in the next campaign, but they're just an air kineticist.
I don't want to get my shit rocked.
At level 8, they get access to permanent flight.
I mean, I remember you telling me this.
They have a level 1 feat that's pretty much Destructo Disc.
I just want to be a firebender.
Okay, Quiva's on her way. Drayson is sitting out this game today because his sister is in town.
Hmm.
gotcha.
But Quiva should be joining in a second.
What if we all just exploded? Spontaneous combustion.
That would be a thing that you
Spontaneous
guys would do.
Yeah.
Now,
Like a lot of shit.
I'm stuck at 99% on this loading screen.
lol cringe.
Right?
Look at you, I see you. But, for those of you that are here, what are the things that you want to get done on this phase?
First and foremost, I think we should get something that's anti-caster. Maybe get a spell scroll or two of silence at 4th level.
Yes. Man, I just want to put
I believe the majority of us here should be able to cast it. Do you want to re-up on ammunition and stuff?
I'm looking at that right now because I was thinking about trying to. Oh my god! If anything would load, maybe get the slightly higher level version of the Black Tendril shot. I still am like half decent on ammunition right now. I still have 5 death charges, 4 of the lesser Black Tendril shots, 2 explosive ammunition, and 5 meteor shots.
Honestly, we can get you a couple more of those. The last one you used was clutch as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we should welcome.
Hello.
I
So
Are there
I
any
added
scrolls in
depth charges
particular?
level 2 and 3 into the shop. I'll reveal it, but
That's right. This is the first time Tando's ever said, "Don't die." I'm gonna die specifically now.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Just out of spite. Oh man. Anyways,
Oh, you know he's serious because he said fucking.
yeah. All right.
Are
Alright.
there any elf scrolls that our casters want to pick up? Any wands, any staves and stuff?
That's it. I wanted to try. Yeah, I want to try and figure out. I guess we don't necessarily have to do it now. If we want to figure out a staff for me of minor wind magic.
But
Yeah, no worries.
I'm
I do wanna
quickly
pick
typing
that
in
up.
staff. I'm gonna double check.
Could pick up like some sort of wand if y'all want me to, because I have the ability to use them like twice.
Now, I
feel
will
like
say this.
okay.
You will have the issue of if you want to use illusion magic for a day, you have to prepare
Yeah.
that one. You won't get
Yeah.
You know what the staff is called? It's got a fancier name now.
What? Which staff?
The staff of air.
Oh, I no, I don't know.
Maybe it does.
I did-
Of air. Hold on. Okay, there is a
I
staff
did-
of air. Do you want the well, there is the only one that okay, so there's a level 8 version, the greater version. Are you interested in the greater version or just the base level 3 version? Level 3 version has Gust of Wind, Air Bubble, and then Gale Blast. The upgraded version has access to Ash Cloud, Mist, Blazing Dive, Lightning Bolt, and Wall of Wind.
see.
Casting
So, by
costing
the
charges
way,
accordingly.
I'm still in the Eldaris scene.
Oh, thank you.
Are you loading now?
Staff
Yeah.
of air greater. Okay.
Alright, I'll put them both in so you can look at them and then you can choose.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now. I pulled them up. The compendium.
Oh, hard.
Scrolls are in the shop. Runes and everything. The basic runes up to level 8 are available. Spell hearts are also available.
I guess my answer to this question is definitely to be how much money do we have in the people's loot? Because one is substantially more expensive than the other.
What is the
Yeah.
conversion of silver to gold again?
Yeah,
Is it
no,
10 or
don't
1
even-
1 to 10.
Okay.
I don't even know. I don't even think we have enough for me to get the greater one, so I'm just gonna get the other one. I'm gonna get the normal one. It's mainly for air bubble, and I'll have. If I want to, I guess I could later retrain gust of wind.
You're not a fan of the illusion staff anymore?
I'm still gonna use it on occasion, but you know, if we're going down an area where we're like, hey,
Well,
we're gonna have to go near that fucking
here's
lake again,
the
I'm like,
point.
okay.
Here's the point I would make. Is it worth buying a whole ass staff, or should you just pick up some scrolls of air bubble? Because you have to be holding the staff in order to cast it anyways.
I
So
guess
if you're
true.
anywhere near
Yeah,
water, you could just enter the
that's a good
encounter
point.
with a scroll of air bubble. If you're just grabbing it for
Yeah.
air bubble. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
guess
saying?
for now it's probably smart. Yeah, it's probably
It's
smarter. Yeah, I'll
it's
probably do
significantly
that.
cheaper even compared to the third level staff.
Yeah.
So
If we take some things
I'll
out of
just
the stash and put them into the shop, does that sell it?
I have turned on the buy items thing. However,
We've got a bunch of items that we can go through and sell. A bunch of +1 striking weapons. The balloon blade, which I don't believe anybody's going to be using, right?
That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, I was thinking about selling that shit just so that we have the money. Because I can't use it. I don't think.
mm,
Because I'm gonna wait till everyone has everyone like does their shit.
All right, let me add the air bubble scroll. There you go. So yeah, a scroll of air bubble is 4 GP
Yeah.
versus
Oh.
60 GP for a staff. And that requires that you prepare it versus just having the illusion staff and then just having some scrolls of air bubble.
Yeah, I will purchase 2 of those.
Is there anything Breeze wants? Anything they want shipped in from Herbsalerm?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
What about Raisami?
How
much would a bag of holding cost?
Don't you guys have one? I think you have one that carries an extra 50 bulk.
Yeah,
yeah, but I kind of want a personal one because I am at my maximum bulk and
okay.
like it if I
the main thing is that it does work like a backpack and that you don't have free access to it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just have a
When
lot
in
of
doubt,
things
we
that I'm
could-
just like I have prayer beads and like I have like the bottle of air, which I guess I can get rid of now. Someone else can hold on to that if they want it. or
I
get
have
access
used
to
the
it.
one time I'm going to use it. I'm convinced of
Yeah.
it.
Well, now that I have scrolls of air bubble, and I'm just gonna pocket.
So I'll add a type 1 and I'll add a type 2 to the shop. Spacious pouch. Should have been called a sack, but you know.
So,
Could always get some more scrolls of Kamehameha.
Sure. They're ingredients. So, Mr. Cohen, this is like for spell hearts. What do you recommend?
If I drag it into my inventory, is gonna, even though I don't have enough, is it gonna take it from the people's loot, or would it just not allow me to grab it?
You asked me that question as I was walking away to pour out the last bit
You're
of the most concentrated amount of the broth from my ramen.
I'm more on the lines of just gonna press the purchase item and see what happens. Okay, did not let me buy it. Okay.
Yeah, I have to move some gold over to yourself. In terms
Yeah.
of what I recommend, it depends on what you have access to, really.
That's understandable.
Because one of the main things that it gives you access to spells that aren't on your list. So in terms of spell hearts, for example, if you know an enemy has a really bad fortitude save, you don't have any ways of targeting fortitude yourself. So you could look at gaining a like Raizami has a Grim Sand class, which hurts living things and does, I believe, D4s of negative damage on a fortitude save, and it has reach now because it's no longer a touch spell. The other option would be Ray of Frost, or not Ray of Frost, but Frostbite, which is 120 feet range. Same amount of damage. It does cold damage on a fortitude, and on a crit fail, a creature gains weakness to bludgeoning. Not a big weakness, but it is a weakness. So that would give you a thing that targets fortitude for creatures that are weak to fortitude. You have days, which I'm going to update on your list because I'm going to be using a modified version of days that if a creature regular fails, they become flat-footed. So that I'm not increasing the damage of it, but I'm making it do more useful things.
Yes, that's understandable. Yeah, because I was just looking for one that would help me. I don't know. I don't know what's spell hearts.
Well, there's the one that Warg has, which is the warding statuette, which anytime he hits someone with his fists, he has he ever hit an enemy with his fists in the last like 5 sessions, or has he been using the glaive exclusively?
Glaive.
Regardless,
he
tried something last session.
If he hits, he can. The warding statuette on a hit with the weapon it's attached to allows you to choose one allied target that's adjacent to the target to give a +1 status bonus to their armor class until the start of your next turn.
That's cool.
Pretty sure that includes yourself. Could be wrong. But
because I saw Flaming Star, I was like, fire? Hell yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
would give
just
you
good.
access to ignition.
Yeah.
The
Is
main
it
thing is that
ignition?
ignition is an attack spell, and you already have telekinetic projectile, which serves a very similar purpose. If you're gonna go with a attack spell, there's
Oh yeah, which is
like
because
gouging claw
cause,
is really good.
'cause I was looking at like its greater version, and it just gives you access to fireball plus a 1d6 of fire damage to your weapon if it's on
Yeah,
hit.
the higher level versions of them include once per day castings, which does bring me around to another subject. I was going to talk to Bat about this, but he dodged me all week. Man was
Apologies, I've
ERPing
been
every
busy.
time.
Yeah, but hang out with people.
Man's ERPing. Going to be doing a little bit of experimentation with items that have fixed DCs. At your current level, you'd be able to. This only works with permanent items. You can't use it with temporary items, due to the way that temporary items costs work. You can during your daily when you attune to it, you can choose to use one of your advanced attunement slots to effectively make its DCs / bonuses scale to your level. No other feature of it scales. So if there's like a greater version of it that gives extra abilities, you'd have to buy the higher level version. This just affects like DCs and any attack bonus that it has for whatever its ability is.
Mm.
And if the item wasn't attunement before, in order to gain the benefit, you have to use one of your attunement slots. Investment, I should say. So, that would apply to, for example, your spell hearts. That would apply to the spells that they grant other than the cantrips, because the cantrips already do that. Any other spell they grant, however, do not scale automatically.
Mm.
Lightning bolt.
I should put Raisami in the scene so Raisami can see.
Hi, how's it going?
I just like to imagine that's what Raisami said as they showed up while everyone's like at the market searching through like bits and bobs at carts and
We
Raisami
almost died. I almost died twice.
Yeah, no, fucking, that was very lucky. I'm not gonna lie. We pulled that one out your ass, buddy.
I'm really surprised we did not have a death last session.
Oh man.
We were really asking for it.
I tried so hard.
You tried so hard to see it.
We got so far.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Anyways, man, I'm really tempted to get this fucking Flaming Star one just for the extra fucking 1d6 fire on top of
I
whatever.
think I'm actually doing not so bad on ammunition currently, so I think maybe instead of more depth charges, if anything, I might buy more of the explosive ammunition. Because that's really the main one that I'm low on currently.
Mm.
Which is just the same as the meteor shot, but just with a larger radius. It's like 10 feet instead of 5, but those are a little bit pricier, I think. So I'll probably wait until everybody else does their thing to...
Yeah. I fully get that.
If any of the spell hearts grant a spell that is from the pre-remaster, I will be using the post-remaster version. Go on. I was just making a statement.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just trying to find cool shit that I can help myself deal more damage.
Why am I holding on to these wands of manifold missile? I can't even cast magic missile.
You can.
It's not on my spell list, so no, I can't.
You are a... Do you have Bard yet?
I have Bard. I didn't pick it up. I picked up Command.
Okay,
I was
but-
gonna pick up a
But
single
it's-
use
but it's-
the Bard spell list that you
yeah,
can
you have
cast
access to the
magic
Bard
missile.
spell list.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I can't. I don't have the spell though. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
but wands, you just have to. So wands and scrolls, it just has to be on one of the traditions you can
Oh,
can
okay.
cast.
Okay, so I can't. Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
use the wands of manifold missile.
Right.
Yeah, because I think you used
Oh,
it
yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
time when we were
You also
doing,
have
like, even-
arcane. Oh, yeah, that's innate spells. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't have full access to arcane just yet.
But regardless,
Yet.
you do have you do have occult, which means you
Okay.
can use them.
Okay, I didn't know wand gives you access to cast it. So okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
will hold
yeah.
on to them then. I will keep it in the back pocket for the millions of other options that I have that are probably better.
You
Well,
never know when you're really gonna need it.
the main thing with those is that they give an extra D4 plus 1 of free
Yeah, I
damage
know
every
that.
turn.
Yeah.
So you can use 2 actions to cast one and 1 action to cast the other, and then at the end, as long as you're holding them, at the end of every turn, you should get, an extra free
Yeah.
7 damage. So, can never hurt until it does.
Yeah.
I like that I can see Warg's arms sticking out from underneath Breeze's token.
Actually, I deleted Ward earlier, so
Really? Because Warg is on my
Yeah,
screen under
it's not on
Breeze's
my
token.
That's funny.
incongruity between the realities.
Ralph is haunted by Warg.
If this
The
was a
ghost of
fortitude
Ward.
save, you'd have to make a. If this was 5th edition, you'd have to make a charisma save, or be shunted into the alternate reality.
Damn.
All right. Anything that someone wants while I'm still looking through magic items. Those of you that are retraining, you can do so. Go ahead and give me some gold associated with your retraining.
How much would that cost?
What level
I am
feats are you
doing
changing?
I am doing 2 retrainings. Level feat. Uno momento por favor.
Because you have to pay for the associated learning material / someone to help you retrain. One or the other.
Yeah, as much as I really want the fireball, I might have to get the warding statue.
Now, if you do pick up the warding statuette, that would give you an extra spell to change out. But you'd have to retrain, because shield is one of the ones that you know. But you could replace it with a different occult spell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, damn, I would have to change shield out of my
So-
list.
If it is a level 1 feat that I'm doing in a level 9 slot, would that still be an increased price?
Not really.
Okay.
So that's one.
So
what level are the
doing
2 feet? What rank are the 2 feet, or level are the 2 feats that you want, that you're changing? Not what slot they're going in. What level are they?
4 and 1.
4 and 1. Oh, those are super expensive. Give me like 55 gold. A pretty someone that is a less proficient kineticist than you comes into town on request to teach you some more simple forms than those that you have already mastered.
I've already taken the money out.
Okay.
We
Go ahead
do
and
have
switch
a
your feats
bunch of
around.
stuff in the people's loot to sell and stuff.
I'll go through and click all the treasure items and turn them into money. If anyone has on their person, check for anything that's in the treasure category that has any monetary value and let me know, and I can go through and convert it into money.
Oh shit! I got some stuff. I got it. Yeah.
I don't have any items, but if need be, I do have 1 gold piece to contribute to the cause.
Have an eye.
There are also like a million items in the thing.
stash. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
quickly move an item over and see how much money he gives you for something. I'm assuming no one's really interested in. Everyone's got striking runes, right? There's also like a million.
I
You
say
also have like a
everyone
million,
everyone
so
that wants that needs one probably because I don't, but I also don't have a weapon.
so. Do you mind if I experiment using the striking war flail then, or striking longsword because that's a simple generic weapon?
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
So if I move that over, how much GP did he give you just then?
I think we went from 131 to 191.
Yes, he gave you 50. Okay, so he's giving you the appropriate amount, half what the item's normal value is. Back.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'll let you sell the Roka sword. But that's something you pawn off to be sold at Absalom. If you guys were out in the middle of the sticks and you had a Roka sword, you would not be able to sell it because no one can really use those for the most part.
I have an item in my treasure.
In
that
the treasure.
is 200 gold piece.
Treasure.
Bibelith's parts. I don't know how useful that is.
So those were in. You guys had harvested parts from the Bebeleth in case you wanted to craft a magic item associated with those.
Still planning on doing that,
Right.
but
You could use them to upgrade any slashing weapon, so it would count towards the rune price of just the standard upgrade. If you want to hold on to that until until you guys get access to like +2 items or something.
perhaps I am going to just put that in people's suit in that case.
Joint past.
I didn't put a gold value associated with it in your thing, so we didn't get confused as to though it can be turned straight into gold. Breeze, I would move all of your stuff into the spacious pouch that's in the backpack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Just ditch the backpack.
Yeah.
Infectious.
You actually might need a lifting belt, Breeze, or
Yeah,
a
probably.
wand of ant hull.
I need something. What do I do? Okay, I'll just delete
How
the
much would it
backpack.
cost to retrain one of my cantrips?
Cantrips?
Yeah.
Not too expensive. I'll say 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
I basically just spent
The main thing with retraining
$75
cantrips is just the time associated with it.
just to be able
Gotcha.
to hold on to the
If you have if you have like someone else in the party that knows how to cast it, it won't cost anything, just time.
What do you want to cast?
Does someone? I actually no. I know people. We have needle darts in the party. I'm switching up Forbidding Word for needle darts because I got ancestry shit that can give me that.
Yeah, I have needle
If you plan on using needle darts, we do have an adamantine chunk in the people loot somewhere.
Ooh, that's good.
That's right. We do have that. I remember that.
And a cold iron chunk in silver.
Getting rid of Forbidding Ward. Yes. Adding needle darts.
Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, needle darts, but also infectious enthusiasm.
I say I'm changing one of my spells, but mine just takes downtime. I'm allowed to change it whenever.
And then also I was gonna say, Mr. DM,
yes.
I am missing a section on my spell list that used to be there before rework stuff, and now it's gone. That I am now realizing.
Yeah. What are you missing?
I'm missing my Kitsune familiarity spell stuff. So, like, I should have Kitsune familiarity where I can prepare Daze, Forbidding Ward, or Ghost Sound as a divine innate spell cantrip, and then I should be able to prepare Bane, Illusory Object, or Sanctuary as a divine innate spell.
Okay, so you have occult innate spells. Where are those coming from?
Those are coming from like the spell heart, and those are coming from like items.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So, is Daze coming from the staff, and then
Daze is coming from. It's coming from something. Hold on. I think. Fuck. Where is Daze coming from?
because the staff is giving you Figment, which you already have.
Yeah. Where is Daze coming from? I mean, it realistically could be that. I also don't know exactly where guidance is coming from now, thinking about it.
Did you have ancestry feats previously that gave you spells?
No.
Ghost Hunter Dedication.
That's it.
Choose
Those
2
are it.
cantrips from the occult
Okay.
spell list. Each must have the divination,
okay.
enchantment, or necromancy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Daze and guidance are coming from that, and
the other
Vitality
one's
Lash is the Grim Sandglass.
Well,
Right?
the Grim Sandglass would give you is giving you Void Warp, which is up higher
Oh,
on your
yeah,
list.
yeah,
It's in
yeah.
your occult list. I'm pretty sure Vitality
Oh,
Lash and
we said
guidance.
for Vitality Lash, we said we're just gonna give 3 to make it more useful.
Okay.
I think is that was the ruling.
That'll work. And then you need a new section for Divine from your thing. So innate list is Divine, and it uses your charisma or your intelligence. Charisma should be, because that's
Charisma.
innate. Right. Create. And then go ahead and add them there, and then you can collapse them.
That's not what I want to do.
Yeah, you just drag them onto the list.
Yeah, I always hit the plus instead of the search.
Is fine.
I'm smart.
Alrighty.
Does anybody care about any of the weapons that are in the people's loot? Or can I start selling them?
I think you could probably start selling them.
I would, before you start selling them, make sure to look for any prefixes. For example, the Ghost Touched Whip, for example, has the Ghost Touch rune on it, which means that it would do full damage. That rune in particular makes any weapon it's attached to do full damage to incorporeal creatures. It ignores their resistance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The dog would have noticed when they shot at Belcora last time, they rolled like 23 damage, but only did like 3. Because Belcora has, as an incorporeal creature, a massive resistance to physical damage and immunity to precision damage.
So we should rip the ghost touch off of that and sell the whip itself.
Possibly. The weapon isn't striking, so realistically, it's just effectively the value of a +1 rune, which you have down in your inventory down there. You'll see it's 35 gold, so you only get like 17.5 gold from it. So it might be worth just leaving it there for simplicity's sake. You do have cold iron, silver, and adamantine in your inventory, so if whoever is using needle darts could, add those to their inventory so they can target those weaknesses. And then you have a shitload of consumables.
We're saving them
Will
for
we ever
later.
use them?
Don't worry about it.
I'll go through your treasure really quick. Amethyst, no additional value other than for what it's worth sold. I'm assuming you go to a jeweler of some description because you have a lot of jewelry. let me just give you all of this money for jewelry. You just walk up to like in the there's just a stand in town. Some trader has come in on a ship that's just got this entire layout of gems and necklaces, and they're like, customers, and you're like, nope, Skyrim, here, buy all our shit. And you just dump a bunch of gems on the counter. It's like, well, they're fine quality, I guess. Would you like to look at my way? And everyone's just already turned around and walking away.
Got the money left.
And the question
I like
is,
the idea
don't
of
mind the
saying
blood.
milk Skyrim as like way of explanation.
yeah, exactly. Now, the real question: does anyone in the party have an emotional attachment to the silver statuette of 2 succubi?
Not
Shit,
me.
we're keeping that stuff.
We're not fucking
Yeah, I mean,
doing
we
that.
can't. Been with us this whole time.
Rysam is still here. They still have the attachment. My character doesn't anymore.
Very fair. All right.
That is
As the
proudly
player, it
displayed in the
stays.
house.
100%.
That's funny.
Very fun.
That is a prized possession.
All right. Anyways, go
So-
through. You can also sell a shitload of those consumables, because unless people are going to actually start using them, might as well just get their
Yeah.
monetary value.
Might need them though.
I mean, you guys have had plenty of opportunities to use the Skeptic's elixir if you really wanted to do perceiving things and other such nonsense.
Actually, I could just break down the elixir to have the recipe for it.
Yeah, we could assume that you do that in your downtime. Are there any in there that you actually want to get the recipe for?
Okay, let me double check, make sure what I have compared to, I don't have a whole lot, so let's see.
By the way,
have
you
this
have an
play.
item in your inventory that
In
is
my
a
inventory?
it's in the people's loot. It is a once a single use item that can cast a 5th level summon elemental. I will say, summon spells become highly irrelevant once they're no longer your highest level spell slot. So if you're going to sell it, sell it. If you're going to use it, use it. That's just my take there.
I don't even know what item you're talking about.
Transparent elemental gem.
Oh, okay.
Sells for 200, but it's a one-time use thing if we want to use it.
It sells for 100.
Okay, gotcha. Well,
If you bought it, it'd be 200.
Yeah.
Okay, I already have energy mutagen. I have.
Anyhoomst.
This one too.
By the way, I'm assuming, Breeze, you're gonna throw the alchemist lab into your inventory because you have the bag of holding now.
Yeah, I'll put that in my inventory.
Because you are an alchemist, so no
Very
sense
nice.
just leaving it there.
There we go.
All right. We have spent the first amount of time for the first 30 minutes of the session just talking about inventory things. Does anyone have anything they want to do mechanically for the purposes of the adventure itself? Anyone doing recall knowledge checks? Anyone looking for information somewhere? Anyone going to Rin Stravinsky to get your palms read again?
I kind of already did my recall knowledge checks before we ended last session. I could attempt to use the Whispering Reeds to learn more about the lens again, but I don't know.
So,
I guess
A
it's
little bit
DM
risky
discretion.
now.
Well, no, this would
Specifically-
be days later. I'd be able to do it for.
Oh, is it like a
Pathfinder.
daily limit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
somebody might recall knowledge on the aura that Belcora had. I think that was
Oh, like the bubble
Negating
spell
spells
thing she
or-
was doing? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just to,
so
like,
you could
see if there's
you could
counterfeit.
effectively attempt to identify spell is what you would be trying to do. You'd be making a check associated with what tradition of spell you think it's what tradition of magic you think that spell is on.
Well, DM, I know exactly what tradition that spell is on.
You just want the specifics of it, don't you?
Well, the thing is, like, I know the spell. Like, I do, because I had it on Reliwana before she died. But never got to use it. So, I'll roll an occultism to try and see if I know what that spell was. That's not great. It's a 24. Breeze knows.
Let me actually. Where's Belcora? I want to see what rank that spell is actually. 24 might be enough depending on the rank of the spell itself.
It's like 4th level, or I think 4th or 5th level, something like that. Whatever highest level we were when Reliwana died.
So that would be equivalent to. That's actually if that is true, I'm gonna go off and believe you. The DC would be either 23 or 24.
Okay, I was saying I know that just because it was literally one of the last spells I picked up before she died.
Okay.
Damn.
So let me quickly check.
Rest in peace for Luana.
Yeah.
So the spell is
looking out for
called.
us.
The spell is called Globe of Invulnerability.
Yes, yeah.
It attempts to automatically counteract any spell that whose effect is within the or passes through the globe, and any or spell-like effect in the case of the little mushroom's impulses. It attempts to counteract it as though the using a dispel magic spell one level lower than the casting of Globe of Invulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't know what level she cast it at.
Yes,
because you recall knowledge based on the base DC of the spell itself, or base level of the spell. Any other spells that she cast that you'd wanted to try and recall knowledge on?
Not really. We kind of. That was the only one that really would have been a mystery. The other ones were just like, yes, pain. Ow.
Well, you don't know if any of those spells have any special effects or things or interactions that they do.
I don't know. I got hit with it pretty hard. I think I know what it does.
It kills me.
I had a vision of Flash that actually murdered me, but then it didn't. That was crazy.
It was an alternate time stream that I witnessed with my own eyes. Oh, I'm gonna give her back her 2 hit points that you guys did to her. There we go.
Oh, no. We need those. No.
Our advantage. How could you?
No, the 2 hit points.
1%
of her health, approximately.
She's gonna kill us in the final battle, living with 2 HP, and we're gonna be so mad.
Yep,
You're not allowed to be mad.
I will be.
Raisami, what are you doing in the downtime other than retraining some cantrips?
I don't rightly know, mostly because I'm like I wasn't there.
Yeah, that's fair.
What would your character be doing in their downtime away from the Abomination Vaults on days where they don't show up to class? Does Raisami have any hobbies?
Hobbyless behavior.
Staring at the corner.
I like to think out of all the times where Sami's been gone, she's been like sitting in her room like, man, I need a hobby.
I like the idea of
weaving
into bird watching.
Playing chess with their ghost.
That's dope.
Fucking funny.
I mean, that is fair.
It's just a getaway day to entertain Ghostman.
That's how you assuage the spirit or whatever that mechanic's called. That is fair.
Board games.
All right. Well, if no one has anything else of importance to do, we can jump right back into it.
I was gonna ask if I can pick up the warding statuette.
It is on the shop's inventory.
Shit.
Get the gold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's expensive.
It is very
The warg
expensive.
has
It
one.
It was all of our gold. Although
Who here
Not all
typically
of
has an open hand?
that's a lot of it. Well, I guess
what was that,
we did
Wings?
just sell a bunch of stuff.
Who here typically has an open hand when in combat?
I mean, I did. I don't anymore. Now I am holding a lens.
I can switch between one-handed and two-handed with the fucking my weapon.
You're using a glaive,
I
aren't you?
just picked up
Yeah.
I picked up an ability that allows me to create a fruit in people's hands that they can then consume on their turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Otherwise, it would have to be located at their feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You'd have
That
to
they'd
pick it
have
up
to
and eat
use
it.
an action to pick up and then eat it, which would be
Oh,
2.
gotcha.
So letting go of something is a free action. So someone and free actions like that, I'm pretty sure you can just do.
Yeah.
So they would be able to make themselves have a free hand if you're just like, hey, they just be like, you know, if they're holding something, they can drop it. In the case of the dog, they would just let go with one hand on their gun, and then if they had had one of the chambers empty, they could use risky reload, and it wouldn't cost them any extra actions. Kyle, you're using a two-handed weapon. You can only use that one-handed.
Oh.
You can only use that two-handed. You
Okay.
can't use it with one hand. And any of the spellcasters would just have to drop something.
Yeah.
Breeze, that would mean dropping it like 30 feet through the air because they're going to be flying half the time. But
It's
Is
the
it
things
not-
we do for hit
created
points.
I just
and
like
then-
the idea that instead it just like from the ground below me just sprouts up this like one really long branch. Just the berries at the very tip just sitting at my feet in the air.
and then Warg is a monkey, so
Man's always going to be empty-handed.
I don't know. Recently, he's been holding a glaive a lot of the time, so
that's
It's
true.
fair.
This is very factual. All right.
Okay. So I did take out the guild. Where's the?
Well, then how much gold are we sitting at with that? Because I wanted to.
We could steal the Gloomblade and get.
We
like,
do have a bunch.
Get,
Yeah, because I just wanted
So-
to wait until everybody else did their thing to maybe just buy 2 more of the explosive ammunition. Because I think those were kind of expensive.
How much are they?
Yeah. Came up short.
I had the page open just a second ago.
Did the wrong way.
130. So not terrible, but
Yeah, just with the money that we have right now, we should be fine.
Mhm.
You can go ahead and get them.
Do that real quick.
So what
We have
one
those
are you
shit
trying to
tons
get
itself.
by name?
just more of the explosive ammunition. I already have them in my inventory. I have 2 of them. I just want 2 more. So should I just like
What level do you want?
just the basic.
The base ninth level
Yeah.
one. They are 130 each. So
I take the
if you want 2 more, just take 260 out of like the people's loot or something, and then
Yeah.
add them. Like just click the plus button on your thing.
Okay.
I did see while I was looking through, there's also 5 shining sling bolts in there as well. I don't know if that would be helpful or not.
The shining sling bullets are, I think, mostly there to light stuff up from a distance. I think they're a utility
Okay.
thing.
I don't know if anyone even has
Gotcha.
a sling.
I bet you could just throw them.
That's fair.
Throw them.
Sling bullets are just rocks, but they're rocks or lead weights. They can just be thrown less effectively. All right. Otwi Gucci.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good on my side.
I'm chilling.
Breeze, do you have Cat's Fall?
No. I have an aerial cloak though.
Does it protect you from falling? Okay, it does. Once per day.
I was gonna say you're up in the air. I would hope that you have something.
I have magic parachute.
As long as whatever stops me from flying isn't like a non-magical field and makes it so my cloak can't activate, I'm fine.
All right.
I mean, that is a very real possibility.
Well, then we'll deal with that when we get there.
So back into the fun. You
into the funny.
You make your way back down the dirt path that leads up to the gauntlet. When you arrive, what route are you planning on taking to go down?
I don't know. I haven't been on the routes. I don't know.
Either are you taking the question is, are you taking like the 40-minute like trip down the winding corridors and stairs, or are you going to be taking portals?
Yeah, portals. I think probably
portals.
Probably
yeah,
portals.
Teleporters where we can.
Yeah, I think our next destination, we wanted to go to the well. We could slot one of the.
Right, I almost forgot about that. Yeah.
Hold on. Well, what are you referring to?
The door where we need to we were gonna try and put one of the lenses. Yeah.
That is on floor 8. Okay. I see where that is.
Damn, we went far. It took us a while, but we went.
So the closest you guys can get is floor 7, which is the Okay, Doc, I'm assuming that you swept the area. Like, there's got to be a portal on this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, every time you passed it, you failed the check. It's literally right next to the spiral staircase in the tiny little hallway that leads towards the elevator. It's literally right. There's a secret door literally right on the left side wall, and you guys missed it every single time. But you find it, so you can get down to the 7th. When you are going to use the portal network, anyone that goes to interact with it gets an intrinsic knowledge of portals that it connects to. There is one more portal connected to the network than the last time you were here.
Oh.
Are you saying that we have a secret location that we can technically teleport to?
No, I mean, someone else has been here and turned on a portal and connected it to the network.
I don't like that.
A little weird.
I really don't like that.
So if we wanted to, we could go to that one. Is that what I'm hearing?
Do I want to? Do we want to go to that one?
If you're daring enough, you can. But you do know that there is someone has connected a portal that you did not activate to the network.
I wonder who that would be. Oh, man. Is there any of Belcor's henchmen that we haven't fucking murked?
On the previous floors?
That we've heard of so far. That still exist.
Yeah. Like, you do know of the Gug at the very least.
Yeah.
This is very like part of me wants to go through, and then the other part is like, oh, I really don't though.
Let's
really
deal with the problems that we have right now.
Yeah, let's
Let's deal with the door, and then after we deal with the door, go to the Gug, and then maybe after that point we can deal with the fucking teleporter situation.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I'm really worried because that means that
Yeah, there's a
Random,
potentially
more random encounter chance of
Mhm.
possibly bumping into someone else coming out of a portal.
Is there any way we could get a sense of where the other portal is?
That would take some. Effectively, you could try like communing with the portal and trying to use divination, like some improvised divination ritual to try and figure out the relative location of it, of where the endpoint is. No one in the party like specializes in teleportation magic.
Right.
Yeah.
The closest one is Breeze, but Breeze
Yeah, I could
doesn't
make
even
an
have.
attempt, but
I don't know if Breeze has actually done any real teleportation yet.
no.
Oh man, I could have picked up Void Step. I think that's what it's called.
I don't think Void Step is teleportation though.
Oh man, I should have picked myself sigil. Shit.
Yeah, it's can't. Yeah, no, that's not void. That's not teleportation. I think the closest person in the party to actually your teleportation was Reliwana, but that was more like time skipping than teleportation.
Yeah.
So you guys could try if you want.
I mean, I can make an attempt. It'd be like probably like an Arcana check.
I can aid and then use my.
You said a makeshift ritual, right? Would that be something that we need subcasters for?
Anyone that would like to assist can. It will be about an hour of figuring out how you would do it and communing with the effectively attempting to not destroy your current portal network and while also trying to pull information out of it effectively.
Okay. If there is a chance for us to blow up a portion of the network, is it worth it for us to try and get more information about its location? That could alert whatever is here that we're back again.
Yeah. I think we should probably just skip it.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave it alone, but yeah.
Right for right now, or at least like find a time where we can go to a portal that's like maybe less important than the one we're currently at. Because I think we're currently either at the very top or at the very bottom, or wherever we're at. So, I don't know. Yeah.
We'll keep a mental note about it.
Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now, and I don't know. Maybe when we build up the courage, we can go and try and teleport over there.
Yeah.
But
right now, when we're a little older.
Let's go to that. Let's go to that door.
Yeah.
I like the idea of checking off the tasks that we currently have before we start creating new ones.
Yeah, let's check off some mysteries before we're getting new ones. I agree with that.
Oh man,
we have enough questions down here.
Fair enough.
Just see like a little goblin creature come out of nowhere, from the wall, like a crack. What the fuck?
God, what are you doing there?
No, that would be a fucking whiplash.
Never left down here the whole time.
Just been living in the vault.
Living in the walls.
I've become a believer of Belphora. Now die.
Oh god, no, we gotta kill him. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, okay. Okay. My brain did not connect that we're like in the well. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Remember, don't go to the center. You will die.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to appear down there anymore. So where's this? Where's this slot?
Well, the slot is not too difficult to find, and I'm assuming do you place the lens and one of the lenses in the slot?
Yes, I will slot the lens I'm holding into the slot.
Ka-chunk.
Hopefully it. Can I retrieve it or?
No,
yes.
Locked in?
Once you place it into the slot, you can retrieve
being
it
a quest item. I assumed I could retrieve it. It was just a matter of do we have to go check it out before I take it back? Yeah. All right.
Now, you find that this
The game is
passage.
paused for me.
Weird.
I've been loading in really slowly, so that's probably why.
So,
Oh, you were saying God.
as I was going to continue saying, there is, coming from the other side of this false wall that you find yourself at, and you can see small hints of like fungal cilia like finding their way through the cracks around the edge of the wall. There's a distinct fungal smell coming from the other side of the door before you attempt to open it.
Mushroom Man. Go and do the mushroom things. There's mushrooms around the door.
Broom smell.
I'll wiggle my fingers and see if they interact.
Sure. Do you want to do a attempt at nature on the mushroom cilia?
Yeah, why not?
Give me a nature,
Either
buddy.
information on them or see if I can like.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
A natural
All right.
20. That's
Dang it.
crazy.
Nice,
Wow.
nice.
With a 37, you critically succeed on a recall knowledge on these fungal appendages like that are slinking their way through the door. What you can gather is that on the other side of this door, up against the door, is a large fungal mass that would be part of a... what the hell? Okay, just... These are words, I'm assuming.
What the fuck?
Dracanthics.
Yeah, Dracuthics.
Dracothics, I think.
I'm gonna say Dracothics is what I'm gonna say.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Yep.
A fungal colony that is not necessarily sapient, but is hostile.
Look, fight some mushrooms. If we go through here.
Now, what would you like to know about how Dracothics colony fights or hunts its prey? What would you like to know about this thing that is a creature?
Okay, this is specifically a creature I will stop
way
my
of
Google
incapacitating
search.
its prey?
What did you say?
What is its go-to way to incapacitate its prey? How does it go about hunting?
It uses long, ropey tendrils that it likes to grab things and like pull them in.
Okay. And
can-
what is a special ability that the creature has?
So I'll say that. Okay, would you like a free action it has, or would you like a 2-action ability that it has?
2-action ability.
So it has an ability called Whirlwind of Hooks. Its tendrils whirl around, and it makes a tentacle strike against every creature within its reach.
Gotcha.
Curious.
And
Indeed.
from the previous bit of information, I assume its reach is 10.
So you already got your first piece. Would you like to know its reach? Would you like to know some other facet of the creature? Actually, you critically succeed. You get 3 things. So the first one was effectively it likes to grapple and has a whirlwind strike. I'm gonna say those are one thing.
Okay.
What else are we looking for? You get
Let's
2 more
go
things.
with the lowest save.
Lowest save, reflex. It's a giant mass. It doesn't move very quickly.
And what is its movement speed? Just
It has a 20-foot fly speed.
okay.
Oh.
Okay, fly. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
I can't escape it. Sad.
And I will party. Does it seem like the rest of this passage is like blocked off? We can't get through it until we go back around and clear out the fungal infestation? Or could we possibly push open the door?
You could move. You can open the door. You just know that you would immediately alert it to your presence,
Yeah.
and would probably have to fight it.
Jump. That's
Okay.
the fight initiation. Which I am okay with. I don't know about anyone else.
On a side note, would I know if it's mindless or not? Like, would this thing have a brain enough to be able to plan?
I'll say this: it's not a particularly intelligent, but
That's all I need.
Fucking wings.
I mean,
It might be worth it to open the door, us back up into this chamber, and have the creature try and follow us in, depending on its size.
I would like to take the time to take the minute aside to mark it as one of my leads for today.
sure, go ahead. On that note, would
Very
you like
good
to
idea.
attempt to gain more information by using
Yeah.
keen recollection? See if you get anything.
I have a question I'm interested in asking, but I don't know if you don't have one in mind. I can.
We'll say they succeed. They might
Yeah.
not succeed.
Yeah,
I
I'm saying if you don't. Yeah,
fungus lore specifically a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do fungus lore then.
Wait, really? That's dope.
Well, fungus is a category of creature, so yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
What was it
Go
again?
ahead, gamer.
Right, plus level plus intelligence. That's
Sure is.
there we go.
I mean, technically speaking, there's like
God, I
every
hate your
category
dice.
of lores.
That one was
And what's
perfectly
fine is
readable
that
for
on the
me.
stream side it looks fine. On my end it was cheetah print and I couldn't read it at all. It was orange with cheetah print and black letters, and the cheetah print was just like right behind the black letters, and it was just like, ah, yes. A black blob with an orange silhouette. I can read that.
Perfect.
Oh man.
21. I'm gonna say, well, actually, yeah, that'll hit it because you're using fungus lore, which is, I will say, is specific enough for that degree of yeah. What do you want to know?
Well, what was your suggestion gonna be, Breeze?
I was curious of weaknesses. Any particular weak things it's weak to?
A weakness.
That's a pretty good idea.
Dog, flip a coin.
Oh, okay. If I just 1d2, will it work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a weakness 10 to fire.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I assumed, and that is
yeah.
the answer I was hoping for.
Good.
Good.
All right. And what else? Wait, its other weakness.
Oh, you said it had a
Valid, actually.
reaction?
It has a free action it can perform.
Yeah, I want to know what that is.
So it has the improved grab ability. It works like the grab ability, except it doesn't cost the creature an action to do so.
Oh.
So if it hits you, it's going to just try and grab you immediately.
Gotcha.
All right.
I like this creature.
Now, improved grab, as far as I can tell, doesn't have a hold on. Grab.
Unfettered movement on ready to cast, I guess.
Oh,
Okay. Due to the specifics of the grab ability, I don't think it can do that in the middle of a whirlwind attack. Despite the fact that it does have a trigger, that trigger is that its last action was a successful strike, and in this case, a flurry of attacks would all be considered one activity. So I can't like attack everyone, hit everyone, then make a grapple against everyone. I only get to pick one of you.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Someone asked in chat, am I going to be using the new or old grab? I'm using the new grab because I'm gonna have a pretty decent chance of fucking critting someone.
We have people in chat. Yo, what's up?
Yo,
chat?
One person showed up.
Wow.
Obviously, Cisa's here. Cisa's always here.
Welcome to the shit show.
All right, so you know that there is this giant fungal mass on the other side, Mushroom Man. You have you get to determine the circumstances of this encounter.
If I may suggest a tact, I can go ahead and open this. You guys can step back, be spread out by 10 feet. Hopefully we can get this thing to funnel through the doorway into our line of fire.
Do we know how smart this thing is?
I think we were told not very.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You don't know whether or not it's mindless. That would have been
So I have a fun spell that'd be perfect for this if you're able to open the door and then just dart backwards.
I was gonna say, otherwise I did just buy more of the explosive ammunition and it's weak to fire, so...
Yeah, I would say I can cast Wall of Fire.
Oh, that's real good.
And then we just pepper it from the other side of the Wall of Fire.
My thought was, hey, we have a well, like, right here, you know? Like...
Shove it in the well.
Throw it down a hole.
We have a well that constantly deals necrotic damage, technically.
Hey, that's a plan. Can't do that.
Dang, if only this fungus had bones.
We're like the bullies.
Man's really like, man, I wish I could grab this mushroom by its bones.
Literally just picked up bone kicker with my one.
Oh man! All right.
Can I use a hero point to narratively declare that this mushroom was like feeding on a dead guy and has bones in them?
It would need to be eating a lot of fucking bones to make up a sizable portion of its mass.
You never know.
It's not like narrative
so I can use your bones.
It's not like narrative declaration where the tree is literally made of bones. Okay, this is not a bone tree situation. All right. Everyone go ahead and roll yourselves for initiative, and then if you want to order yourselves, you have to move yourselves down in initiative to behind whoever you want.
Can we like move ourselves into a better spot?
Yeah, you can move. Again, the encounter starts when I don't know if I would get that close to it. Remember what happened?
Maybe not the well.
Remember what happened to Breeze? They almost plummeted to their death because they they went unconscious while looking over the edge.
I forgot about that.
That was one ward reflex save away from losing the fucking sorcerer on his first session.
Yeah. Before our first combat too.
Walked up, looked in the hole, crit failed against the save.
Completely forgot the well does necrotic damage.
Just be more than 10 feet away from each other so that you don't get caught in this AoE thing. I assume
sure.
10 feet.
All right, Mushroom. Fun fact: you actually would go first in this initiative order.
Hell yeah!
So what are you doing, little man? I'm assuming you have already pushed the lens into the corresponding slot on the far side, and you're preparing to open the door. I'm assuming you handed the lens back to whoever has it. Ochre lens is with Breeze, and the green emerald lens is with the weird-looking fucking dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, yes, Weird Dog isn't on the scene. Right, I forgot about Weird Dog. You're familiar. How can I forget Weird Dog?
Where's my son?
I like every time we forget about Weird Dog and then put him into the scene, he appears just like with a little like chime, like just like a face.
just ding, the camera moves slightly and he appears out of nowhere.
Weird Dog has his own like little intro music.
Yeah.
Imagine
Wrestler intro music.
I was thinking he just Superman lands.
Oh man, yes.
I love
Fucking
it.
Like
PHP.
the sound in my brain was like the little like ethereal music whenever any show goes into like a dream sequence, like
Oh
as,
yeah.
as the dog just like
The
phases
harp
into
noise.
appearance.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right, Mr. Shrew Man, it'll take you one action to start forcing the door open.
All right, that will be my first action.
Okay. Blanc, blink. Everyone, you get a whiff of mushrooms. It's got this slightly pleasant smell of yeast, but then also the smell of rot.
Yummy.
Also, that one
Yummy.
skull does not count as enough bones to bone shaker the mushroom.
Damn it.
SMH.
Oh, it's big mushroom. Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
he's a big guy. I will reveal for the class.
Oh fuck! This looks like the
Yeah. This is,
Oh.
As the top of the mushroom begins to break away from the stalks, its tendrils coming with the mass as it reacts to the change in air pressure.
yeah. The name of it made me think it was just like I thought it was just like a mushroom. So I like I went to Google it and this picture came up. I was like, oh, okay, it's a creature. Okay, I'm not gonna go
I
any
did
further
the
in this
exact
Google
same
search.
thing.
All right. 16 of the piercing damage as you puncture a hole. Some spores spew out of the side like a gasping
And then-
wheeze.
With my remaining action, I will run back this way.
One stride. Very good. And this is where the class is regretting not learning about how far its reach is. Mushroom.
Yeah, it's longer.
Mushroom,
Okay,
you are
gotcha.
within its tentacle range.
It's bigger than I
Oh,
thought it would
fine.
be. If I knew it was this large, I would have. Yeah, I would have been more worried about the. Yeah, it's
I
probably like a 20
I
foot.
rolled bad. Good.
Good.
Okay, I was just checking. I was checking one of the abilities it has. That'll be its first strike. It's going to be using Whirlwind, but it only has line of sight on Ralph and Kyle. I don't. Let me check from Breeze's perspective. Breeze, it probably doesn't notice you, but it does notice
Yeah,
Kyle and Morellian and Ralph.
Barely see it.
Kyle, you will have cover against its strike, so
Alrighty.
I will apply a -2. I rolled 2 3s in a row on the D20. Great
Go.
start for this guy. This guy is gonna have a great time. All right, dog. As expected, it hits you.
Yeah.
So let's roll the funny numbers. You're gonna take 24. You're gonna take 24 piercing damage as one of the tendrils starts to drive like spiky prongs into your leg as it starts to grab you. So there's your 24 piercing damage, and now it's going to use the grab action against you. Here we go, athletics check against your funny little fortitude, which is it doesn't crit succeed you somehow. You are grabbed, and then its last action is your favorite thing.
Yep.
You are now here as it reels you in, dragging you by one leg, hopping. Doesn't knock you prone, but you to keep your balance, you have to hop on one leg as it pulls you closer into the corridor.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Okay, now I am
As
very
its third
much regretting
action.
not knowing what this thing's reach
Yeah.
is. That was 25 feet, guys. That's crazy.
That far.
I was
Alright.
thinking 20. Okay, this is.
Ralph, speaking of which, it is your turn.
Oh.
Well, there goes my idea of firewall. That is.
Look,
we don't have enough room
give
to
the dog
to
a
fuck
chance
off.
to cook. They might be able to figure a way out of this.
Well, I don't know. I mean, no, it 100% puts away the chance of firewall because it's just going to drag us into the wall of fire.
Ooh, yeah, that would be not good.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
We have to get like on the other side of the well for it to not reach us.
All right. So what are you doing, gamer?
I think I'm still probably gonna try and shoot it with one of my explodey ammunitions. Just maybe not.
You're gonna shoot it and target one of the squares farther away from you. Well, you have your device for free. You can devise, and you do get a recall knowledge. This would just have to be a different skill, so chance of success a little harder for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because my nature is not so great.
What the dog doing? Asks Cisa.
What the dog doing?
Well, first and foremost, give me a device.
So is it right here?
Yes, it is there.
Yeah.
Oh, can you not see it from where you're at? I guess you are like right by the wall.
Yeah,
Kyle should be able to see it. He should have line of sight.
It doesn't. Sadly, I don't.
Like
really?
Yeah, that's just the corner that it's not getting.
You don't see this portion of it, because when I click on you, I can see the line of sight on it. Yeah. Hold on, let me hide it and re-reveal it. Can you see it now?
Already. No.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right, dog.
Yeah.
So what are you doing with your division?
I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and, like I said,
look at those funny numbers.
A lot of high numbers. Goddamn.
It is.
And then I'm also using an action to activate. Wait, if I used because I have the 10-foot one, would that work and not hit me?
You can, as far as I can tell, you can choose the square that it hits. So you could choose to hit it more center mass or on the far side of it. Then you're devising. You're an investigator.
The expensive ones.
You're Sherlocking your way through this strike.
Yeah. So it needs to make a DC 25 basic reflex.
It does. All right. Go ahead and roll me the damage for the fireball that is infused in your bullet. All right, 15. Very good. Now, fun fact: your shot does your original shot does fire damage from your weapon's flaming rune. Mm-hmm. It takes 37 damage. The spores begin to turn to ash in the air, but then it catches in a larger eruption from the fireball as it failed its save, taking the 15 and then an additional 10 for a total of an additional 25 for a total of 62 damage.
God damn.
Damn, okay. Let's go, Ralph.
The thing is now you can smell smoldering yeast in the air. It's like burnt bread.
Oh, appetizing.
Now, that would have been your first action to fire the shot, as you had a free devise. Your second action to activate, and, well, first action to activate, second action to shoot. So you should have an action to try and break free.
Yeah. Doesn't that technically have the -5?
Yes, because you did deliver a strike on your turn, so the break free would cost you the would be the mental multiplier. Yes, athletics, acrobatics, or an unarmed strike. You don't break free very often.
Oh,
but, your unarmed strike probably is going to be your best. Actually, your reflex saves might be better.
Yeah, my acrobatics is a +16.
Oh yeah, acrobatics, my bad. It's up to you.
I always click on the wrong fucking thing. God damn it.
No, click correct.
I feel that though. Clicking on the wrong thing.
The mushroom does not look very happy.
Oh.
No, 15. I'm just gonna say now. That's not gonna. Yeah. That's not it, Chief. There's no crit fail effect for trying to break out. Kyle.
Yes.
The mushroom is currently trying to kill your friend.
Yes. But my mistake, I wasn't clicked on Kyle. I was clicked on the weird dog. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, weird dog can't see shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to get close. Right there. Bad decision. I know.
Fun fact: it doesn't make an
I
attack of
died.
opportunity.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die. I am gonna Courageous Anthem.
That's crazy.
So there's that. Not sure if the thing still works.
I can't remember if I fixed it or not. We'll just apply the +1 afterwards.
Yeah.
I will remind you if it hits.
Then time to slap the shit out of this fucking thing.
The one drawback to the animation module is the fact that Courageous Anthem fucking lags the shit out of the game.
Yeah.
With a
21. That is 21 is not gonna hit him. No.
I'm sad. All right, that's fine.
Breeze.
Alrighty, I think I'm still gonna try to do some Wall of Fire shenanigans. Quick question: is this square too close to the well?
I'm just gonna leave it up to. I'll say on a 1, it's too close. On a 2, it's not. Because it's because I expanded the map. It's not. I rolled a 2. You're good.
Okay. So yeah.
Again, it doesn't quite line up perfectly because I expanded it, and it's a little jank.
Yeah.
To give us more space, considering of how many we have sometimes as players.
And I'm gonna.
What are you going to do? Put your line of fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a Wall of Fire.
Cool.
It did not give me a line to use, so I'm just gonna see. Can I just
Cardinal? Yes, I know. The problem is that it applies an animation effect on all of the constituent tokens for players, so that causes the game to lag incredibly aggressively. I'm aware of the aura.
I don't see a line there.
It's been a consistent problem with us.
Yeah.
The idea is I wanted
I can turn it off. I've done it before. It's just every time it updates, it turns back on, and it's being finicky in this update to not wanting to accept the changing of removing the animation on the constituent effect. The line, does it say it has to be in an unbroken space or no? Can it go through creature spaces?
I believe it can go through creature space. Let me double check just to make sure. Creature space.
Sure. And what space to what space?
Yeah, just just like this space. Oh, hold on. It kind of like just this space is like just as the corners of the cave, like from wall to wall, from his last space that he's occupying furthest away from us.
For thick, you can grate either.
As long as because I don't think I need to be able to see the whole line. I just have to see.
No. So 60 feet. I don't think this one cares if it's in an unbroken space.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Because you're able to occupy the space.
There we go.
Yeah, just put it there.
So the Wall of Fire right there, and does it do damage in a radius or just when a creature is inside the space of the firewall? Because you've not used it before.
When they start their turn or enter, I believe. When the creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of their turn takes 4d6 fire damage.
Cool. So not immediately, but it will immediately on its turn. It will take the damage. Do you want it all the way down there, or do you want it a little bit closer?
I want it all the way down there. I want it to be I want it to have to like move pretty far.
Okay, so that's fine.
To be able to pull us through it. So
very good. I'm gonna pop that message out just so I can keep the roll damage for later. I love that feature. Wish I had used it previously. All right. You should be able to, if you can, you should be able to right click and there should be pop out message, and then you should have it as a little thing you can drag around.
Oh.
What? Yeah, that's what I usually do.
You can use that for spells. Yes, I know.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
The system gets more and more advanced the more you dig into all the cool features.
Oh, there you go.
Very good, Breeze. Raisami. The dog was dragged down a corridor. That's all you saw. What are you doing?
I can see the dog.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah. I guess I'll. Well, I need to reset all my spells. What the hell?
I kind of want to pull up the stream now to see what the people are saying.
Oh, someone was just mentioning the the aura for Courageous Anthem and some other stuff.
Yeah.
YouTube says I've got 4 concurrent viewers.
Awesome.
Very impressive.
Here.
The biggest numbers.
I did earlier hint that it has one other weakness, but you don't know what it is yet.
Yes. My guess would be cold.
Oh, he big.
I can't confirm.
Oh, yeah, he big.
Is very big. Yeah. he is a size larger than I thought he would be.
Okay. That's fine. I can work with he big.
Yeah.
All right, so what you doing, gamer?
I'm gonna put a rain on top of this guy, I think.
Spicy.
Yeah.
What flavor?
Bludgeoning or piercing.
All right. Is this gonna be amped or no?
Yeah, it's gonna be amped, so I could just keep it going.
Man,
Sure.
if only we had a big warg right now to hold him in place.
Maybe like right here.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a Kyle in the way. He's just as strong.
I'll put there.
I don't think
All right.
Kyle has
Don't let
played
Warg
Metal
hear that.
or has the ability to get a size larger.
So go ahead and drop the spell
hit
card in the
that
chat, and I will
button.
pop
There
it
we go.
out for a later reference.
Should I do bludgeoning or piercing, gang?
I've done piercing before, I believe,
Okay.
and it
Yeah,
didn't
I
seem
think
to be doing
piercing would
anything
probably be
less.
Piercing time.
All right, let me pop that spell out. Bada bing. All right, he's gonna roll his save. Wazam. Go ahead and roll me your funny numbers. All right, 17. You said bludgeoning damage?
Piercing.
Piercing? All right. As you puncture more holes in it, it starts to get torn up like canvas. More spores spewing out. Thankfully, they only have like a yeasty smell. They're not choking the
Wow.
the mushroom to death.
It scared
Not
me
mushroom.
for a second there,
They're
bud.
not choking Kyle to death.
Damn.
Alright, let's go.
None of the holes are quite big enough to release a choking cloud of it at all. Very good. That will deal that damage. Oh, you had to move. I was like,
Yeah, move.
Okay.
So I can get it line of sight.
Morellian, the turn is back to you. Round 2.
I think I'm going to attempt a one-action range blast.
Give me a flavor.
Of the piercing variety.
Very good. Another 30 to hit. Very good. Good damage for you.
And do I
14.
have enough space within the hallway to be able to form a tree, either on the sidewall or maybe on the roof?
It's supposed to be a 5-foot wide corridor. Before I adjusted the map size, not really.
So I wouldn't be able to put it on the roof either, above their heads.
The corridor is only about 7 feet high, and Kyle is like 6 feet tall.
Man, spared.
Okay.
Are you able to put berms up behind him? Do
He doesn't have that anymore.
range? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've removed
No more
berms.
berms.
Damba.
Either way, I'm going to put a tree right here.
Okay. Because it doesn't provide cover, so...
Giving myself 9 temp HP as well. And that'll be my turn.
Very good. Man's just like, I don't want to get hit. But, so, we'll see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm actually going to just use the measuring tool really quick and just make sure all of you have line of sight on it, do you not?
Oh, perhaps.
Yep.
Very good.
That was a 30-foot range. Don't forget to take your fire damage. It's at the start of the turn.
Correct. I will roll his damage. Does he get a save of any kind? Does not appear as though he does.
It doesn't say. Like, it just takes.
Then
Don't
he
be
just
in the
takes the
fire.
damage.
That's the save.
That's the
Hell
save. 17 with an additional 10. That's 27 damage. He's looking
Oh,
not great, not gonna lie.
let's go.
You really targeted his thing that he doesn't like, which is fire, as like
Yes.
spores that are now coming out of all the holes that he is covered in are just getting immediately cooked by the flames. But he is still alive for his turn, so let's go with a target. Actually, I have to target each of you independently.
So I do have a question.
The reach.
Retributive strike. Will that trigger it?
What are you referring to?
It should.
Because it's doing the AoE, right?
Well, it's first making a strike against you. So take the first tendril whips out and does 26 damage to Kyle. The second tendril is going to strike at our friend guy.
Okay.
Figures.
Of course it's a crit.
I will stop that.
You will resist 11 of that.
Yes.
And then the tree will interpose.
Go ahead and make a strike against it.
Yes, sir.
Dog, that's going to be 48 to you.
That should be doing
wouldn't the tree
48 less.
Yeah, because the tree's going to interpose. It will strike the tree after striking the dog, though.
Oh my god.
That is fine.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say the tree dies because it's gonna hit an armor class of 10. I'm just saying that. Even in that 1, we'll still hit it. Well, it won't hit it, but I'm not gonna bother rolling for that. 16.
I forgot about hero point cards. I'm looking for my hero point card.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your cards. That strike does a shitload of damage. I don't think it should do that much damage though, because I don't think it can trigger that. So give me back that 10 hit points. Dog, I will undo the damage to you because yes, everyone chipped in.
Yeah.
The tree is gone. Dog is not on the brink of death. Morellian, the whirlwind does not stop the dog.
I got an interesting one, but I don't know how it would work with.
If it hits, I want to use my reaction.
Raise the shield.
So would a +2 change?
No. +2, which you had lesser cover. Everyone past Kyle had lesser cover. Or is going to have a lesser cover because Kyle big. But that'll still hit you. You've used that reaction so many times. It's real rough that it's not. Statistically, it should work more than it has, but
it's a very good reaction. I love it.
It is great. You have saved yourself once. Double checking, even with lesser cover, that still crits you. It's close. It's close. Lesser cover just quite doesn't change it though. Oh my god! I rolled max damage. I rolled a 66 on Raisami. Here you go, Raisami. This thing's gonna it fucking choke slams you into the ground. Like, get the fuck out of my way. As it's gonna try and hit Breeze. Here comes another one.
Yeah, do it to me. I forgot to use my
regular hit.
My collar, anyways. So.
All right, 23. That's gonna be its 2 actions to noodle it to everyone. It's going to use improved grab on the last target that it hit. Going to try an athletics check. Improved grab. Does a 23 beat your fortitude? It does not, because I rolled real bad. That is a shame. And then its last action, because it can't reel you in, is going to be Spore Tendrils. Dog, you're no longer grabbed, as it didn't sustain its grab this round against you. And it's going to require Kyle to make a reflex save.
Okay.
As its tendrils, its shortest and newest tendrils covered in thorns flurry out in a swarm of slashing bits of bullshit, trying to inject you with poison. A 24, that is a failure. You're going to take 16 poison damage and take a 1d6 persistent poison.
It's safe, guys. I'm poisoned.
You are poisoned. Sadly, you are not grabbed, or else you would have crit failed.
Oh.
That ability has a rider that if one of the creatures, it can choose one of the creatures that has grab that are adjacent to it to take a -4 penalty to that save. But it didn't grab you. Sadness.
Oh.
I'm just saying, boy, am I glad that we didn't stop by here on our way back
On
up
the
last
yeah,
session.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
for sure.
with the rolls that are happening
It's
now,
so
last
fun.
session, with that party's like 50-50 whether or not they fight this thing or not. You really dodged a bullet there because that would have
Yeah.
with how many people were drained, that would have bodied someone. Speaking of Ralph, getting their shit rocked, the turn
Yeah.
is yours.
Kind of between running off to go and try and help Raisami, but this thing is near death. So I think honestly, I'm just gonna try and shoot another fucking explosive ammunition at it. I want this thing dead.
You and I have both forgotten for the last like 6 times you've hit someone with a devised stratagem. You do have shared stratagem.
That is true, right?
So last round I should have reminded you. I thought about it when your turn started, but we just got into the weeds with like making a recall knowledge and stuff. But
Yeah.
anyways, go ahead and make your free devise, as it is the target of your brain powers. Purple cheetah print. I can't read that shit. A+1 won't change that result.
Again, that was perfectly legible for me.
Go ahead and roll your funny numbers.
Yeah, regular damage.
31 damage before applying its weakness to fire. Is it alive? It is not alive.
Good.
Very much
Okay.
so.
As it dies, it begins to deflate. How do you want to kill this thing? How do you imagine that you kill it with bullet gun?
Oh man. I think with it being like so like bulbous, like a bullet goes straight through one of the like big bulbs, and it just like all the spores and air just like rushes out, and it flattens like a balloon.
Have you seen when they use those stens on cows where they like it's like a needle that has like a little hole and they like light it on fire to release gases? It's that you fire a bullet and then because your gun infuses all your shots with fire, it causes a puff of fire which causes you to erupt into a jet of flames, burning all of the dry spores that come out of it in a jet of fire. Which then the rest of it gets caught by the wall of fire that it's currently sitting in, and it just burns to ash as a whole. And with that, I'm gonna roll a perception check for the spider.
Yeah, I was like, hold on.
Oh, that's where we are. Okay.
Yes.
That fucking spider.
I will not.
I rolled poor. I rolled a 3. You're good.
That will not dispel the firewall. Then.
Oh man,
okay,
I would have made
then.
it. If I didn't roll so utterly terrible on that d20, I would have made it a bit more like, oh, maybe it spotted us. No, it fucking no. It's asleep.
Okay.
All right, that thing burns away. Nothing of value is left behind, and you now are beyond where the spy torb is.
Yes.
Ooh.
Indeed. Ooh.
Can I roll this DC 15 flat check?
Put out the firewall.
I don't.
I was gonna say That's
a crit fail.
Let me check your hit points really quick.
Yep.
In 10 rounds of taking 1d6 of poison damage, there is no way that it does kill you. So I'm just gonna hand wave that one away because persistent only lasts a minute. And the dog has so much healing that I'm just gonna, it's not gonna do enough damage to drop you. So I'm not gonna make us dig through that.
Yeah, and I'd want to.
Yeah. The dog would roll good enough. That creature
I've also got new healing to be able to double the time.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, I just moved you into the next zone. Someone was trying to move themselves. There we go.
Oh, it was the dog. Yeah, I was trying to put the dog on Kyle.
Move weird dog.
Yeah.
Oh, where is weird dog? What have I done?
Okay,
You've abandoned him.
Do not lose your child.
Where is weird dog?
There he is.
Under the mushroom cap.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he was under the mushroom. You're right. So you move into a larger space, more mushrooms. The walls of the cavern are they were hard to make out with the mushroom in here. The spores relatively quickly dispersed after that inferno. It doesn't. The entire room doesn't. It's not like a hyperbaric explosion. The entire room just doesn't detonate. But the spores do dissipate now that that thing is no longer just pumping them into the room. Now, you're going to actually notice something. When you move into this space, actually, I'll move you here. So, to the north, you can hear a female voice mumbling. But you catch a... What was that? Who's there? But, and then just like incoherent gibberish mixed in with the occasional recognition of activity happening down here. I will let you ruminate on that. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. Go ahead and talk. I will be back.
Dang it, you moved. I was gonna make a joke. Rocks fell and Ralph died.
All right, so
Ralph gets crushed by just one large rock.
Just under a rock.
We're gonna, assuming we're gonna investigate.
Just add another to my death tally. It'll be fine.
We're just gonna have an ongoing death counter for Ralph.
Yeah.
Dang it, I think this means that you beat me in deaths in this run, but not new characters.
Yeah.
I can't hold both titles, I'm sad.
You gotta work a little bit harder, I'm sorry.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go play with the spider. See you guys.
I mean, same hit points. I'm sure you'll get there eventually.
Look, I'm trying so hard. Okay.
Oh man.
Just really struggling to get Breeze murdered.
But cowboy game, guys.
Cowboy game.
You could have drowned, hey.
You could have.
But you could, yeah. Fair point. You could have just drowned.
I could have.
Oh,
God was graceful and allowed me to pull some shenanigans, and I made it out. I should have died there.
yep.
I should have died because of my own stupidity.
How close were you to death whenever Belcora did their bullshit?
I had 2 HP when we got out of there.
You had 2 HP?
I had 2 HP.
Lord.
Yeah, he was fucking.
She's scary.
Yeah.
He really is.
Right.
So I'm trying to save my one use of a 5th level spell for summon. Because I have another spell called Stagnant Time. It's what the name implies. Essentially free stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty dope. But I think I'm gonna have the fucking Jeremy hold like a potion or something because he has 2 hands that he can use.
Very nice. Do we want to fight the spider today?
I mean, we can.
That is an option. Because I think there's still an entire open area on the other side of the bridge that we could go investigate.
Yeah.
I think after we investigate the door up here, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
As long as what's behind the door doesn't almost kill us, I guess.
I mean, what's the likelihood of that?
Yeah, you know.
Very high.
In the Abomination vaults? 90%, give or take.
No, nothing dangerous ever attacks us.
That gave me the vibe of, can this be a normal field trip with the frizz? No way.
No way.
Accurate. Just Belcora's driving the bus and we're all on for the ride.
Oh god.
I think it's really funny that you guys have encountered Belcora every session that I have not been here. I have never seen Belcora.
Really? I thought you were here for one of the Belcora encounters.
No.
If it makes you feel better, I was here for the first one and the last one.
I have not been here
everything
for
in between.
any of them.
Wow.
And it's been very funny. It's like every time it's like, all right, I can't make it this session. You guys have fun. Don't die. Instantly encounters Belcora. Like,
yeah.
I left it up to the dice. So
I felt the same way up until last session. I was like, man, you guys are real afraid of this Belcora chick. I don't know why.
and then
you found out why.
I found out why. I almost died for the second time.
Technically, I was unconscious the first time that we met Belcora because she did some shit before she even like actually came into the room and knocked me out.
Yeah. I remember that.
I think it was
Yeah,
Phantasmal
fuck.
Calamity she opens with the first time you meet her.
Yeah.
It's some like big AoE, she drops someone and then she fucks off without killing anyone.
Rock's telling we died.
Yeah, the one that you tried dropping on us twice, dropping me and both
Look,
me and
I
Ralph.
double checked. She can't. My apologies. I retconned it very quickly.
Oh man.
Don't worry, I only dropped the mushroom to like 12 HP or whatever I got him to.
I was just gonna fight her. Like, as soon as I saw like people start dropping, I was like, "Fuck it, gotta fucking fight. Might as well."
Dog, roll a secret perception check for me if you would.
Lucky on so many dice.
Oh man.
For your that's odd. You notice there is something strange in the area you're current. Oh, very good. Supposed to be secret, but you rolled a 34.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Just it's a control click, but it's fine. It's not super duper. There is something odd about the stone wall to the south. If you want to spend some time looking at it, you could find something. It just depends on if you want to spend the time now or if you want to investigate what's to the north.
Right, because we did.
You did hear a noise.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm down for either.
I think let's go investigate the noise, like of the voice, and then we can come back to the secret door. The door. I'm gonna go anyway.
I'm gonna go talk to the bitch up here.
That's very rude.
I
don't even know them.
I was gonna say.
I
don't know if they're not a bitch or not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Did you just assume bitch until proven otherwise?
Really quick,
with the
you
people
guys
that we run around with.
You guys wouldn't have had all that much time to heal. Does anyone Raisami, you cast a spell in the last encounter. I'm assuming you would have unleashed your psyche. I know your turn didn't come up again. Go ahead.
I would have unleashed psyche, and then I would have healed the three the three most injured people.
Yeah.
I guess I would have been able to heal everyone once, I guess, and that nothing.
How much do you heal at this point? I believe it's 2 plus twice your level.
Yeah, so I healed like 20. Yeah,
20 to everyone? Okay, I'll quickly give everyone 20 as you having quickly done that. You're the most hurt. If the dog wants to heal you, they can't.
Yeah, I can't heal myself. So I don't
yeah,
get
you're
20.
right. You can't heal yourself.
My
apologies for making an egregious
Do you want
assumption.
Me to just roll a heal for the salami?
The question is, are you going to use a battlefield medicine, or are you going to spend 10 minutes? You hear the voice up to the north, but...
Well, I assume that we were healing, like, back in this room before we
Back in that room? Okay, then I'll give everyone equivalents of one of your healings. I'll give everyone 30 fucking hit points. I'm not going to make you roll for that. You consistently roll 30, so you get to add, like, plus 20 something to all of your healing, so... Medic.
I'm going to form
Dr. Dog
in Rasami's hand. It doesn't take any time. I can just do that. They can eat it, and then for the 10 minutes that they are immune, they are resistant 10 to void damage.
Sure. How much do you heal right now? It's D4 plus how many
That
D8s?
is 5d4 plus 21 HP.
Good shit.
Okay, so
give me that
1, 2, 3, 4. You said 5d4?
5d4 plus 21 HP. You know,
cool. 33.
That's really good for before and after combat.
It is.
The fact that
yum.
The void resist is the main reason I took it, because I assume we're going to be running into that a lot with Belcora.
Is it void 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's really good.
So far, Belcora's doing a lot of mental damage.
Now, While this is all happening, Ralph, do you let the mushroom walk off on his own and you investigate the south wall, or are you going to come back to that later?
I come back to that later.
Cool.
Yeah, I do wanna accompany the
Understandable.
fucking
I'm joining
Yeah.
at the door.
Oh, let me end that encounter for you guys. My bad.
Wandering off.
Yeah, the last time the mushroom wandered off.
Before anyone gets too far, hold on.
Nope. Okay.
Stop moving. I'm gonna move Kyle there because mushroom is in front. Now, you can see before you get there, they don't immediately recognize your presence. Eventually, she does, but you'll get a moment or two before that to make some choices on how you want to go about this. But you see a confused looking. I mean, the only way to describe it is a Medusa. Kitted out in what appears to be ranger's garb with a bow, with a vacant, 1,000-yard stare. Standing in front of the door.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
They look so cool.
I'm a little worried about looking at them now, but
I know you said 1,000-yard stare, but my first thing my brain thought it was Thousand Island dressing.
just holding a bottle.
Holding a bottle of dressing, just like, would you like some on your salad?
With a vacant Thousand Island dressing.
A bowl full of very thinly sliced mushrooms with Thousand Island dressing.
So, with averting your gaze, it's assumed to be that you're looking at the creature unless you spend an action to avert, right?
So yeah, you avert gaze, PF2E, avert gaze. I'm pretty sure it is an action, so it costs you an action, and effectively you are actively trying to look away from whatever the threatening part of the creature is. So you can still see them, you can still target them, and you just kind of look, but just you're trying to avoid looking at her face because don't look at the face.
Yeah.
Don't look at a thing in the eyes.
Gotcha.
But it's costing you the action of trying to avoid those things. You get a +2 circumstance bonus at the cost of an action. You could, for free, choose to close your eyes, but then everything is hidden to you, and you have a 50-50 of auto missing any targeted effects.
I would like to.
Which isn't as bad for Kineticist because you can just spam AoEs, but for everyone else, it's fucking awful.
I would like to make a bardic lore to see if I can know anything about this person or their ancestry.
Sure. Are you trying to learn about the creature, or if she's got any weird effects, if she's affected by any spells, if she's...
mainly just if she is a Medusa and we can't look at her, if I know that.
Sure, go ahead and do the funny.
I'll say I can't think of any skills specifically that I can do, so I'll just do bardic lore for 27. See if I've heard any rumors of...
So, you know that Medusae are actually a race of humanoid. They're not just figments of legend. They are rare to encounter, especially for civilized folk, because they're not welcome in most settlements. You did want to know about, can you look at her? She does have a aura where if a creature ends their turn within 30 feet of her, they have to make a fortitude save or become slowed 1 for a minute.
Okay.
Now, this is an effect that most people don't know, which is why they're shunned. The common man wouldn't know this, but you as a philosopher, a scholar, if you will, a sorcerer with an 18 intelligence, you know that they can choose to turn it on and turn it off. But regardless, people shun them and fear them nonetheless. So that was your first successful recall knowledge on her. You do get one additional thing. What else would you like to know, friend?
Okay.
What this is specifically about Medusa, as you did not attempt any sort of magical recall knowledge on, like, if she's affected by anything.
Yeah.
If any of her equipment looks magic or anything like that, you just
Yeah, I was mainly that was the main thing I wanted to know. Oh, that's a good question. Are they known to be like hostile to just like on site as just people? Are they relatively dangerous to just be around, or are they just like normal people and there's like everyone just despises them because of their turn to stone ability?
most monstrous humanoids do have a penchant for violence and often have strange diets that put them in conflict with humans quite regularly. They are not all intrinsically evil, but they do have a tendency. But that again, it's not 100% thing. She's not like a planar outsider from one of the lower planes. It is up to the individual whether or not they are in fact monsters. So in the current state, without having talked to this one in particular, you are unsure.
All right. I will walk up and be like, we don't mean you any harm. Please do not use your abilities on us. Do you need help? Are you trapped in there?
As you begin talking to her, you can see that she gains some sense of like awareness of your presence, and she looks over at the group, and then you just hear her mumble like "intruders," and then she begins to draw her bow, almost staggering backwards.
Okay. She is inherently hostile, everyone. Proceed with caution.
She might be mind controlled.
That's the.
Oh, she's outside the door. I thought she was inside the door, and that's why we heard mumbles. Okay. This is more. Okay.
If you guys want to be farther back, you can. You guys are pretty close here, but.
Yeah, I thought we were approaching. I thought she was inside the door. And it was
no. I believe I said she was standing on the outside, but I might not have.
I don't know. Maybe you did, and I just didn't hear you.
You know what? Fucking, I have to risk the. So I do have a question about how this fucking is this warding statuette? Is it always active?
If you affix it to your weapon, anytime that you make a strike and you hit, you can apply the effect.
Okay.
But yeah, the effects of spell hearts are pretty much always active. Like their passive effect,
yeah, that's what.
So if you had like a Grim Sandglass on your armor, you would have resistance to void damage and the like.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I wanted to do that. I wanted to attach it to the weapon because granted for range shit, it's like one resistance, and I'm like, I want the other one. I want to slap people. Anyways.
Yeah, then you would attach it to your weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, how does everyone respond? She is now drawing her bow, getting ready to shoot at someone.
I'm going to cast command, if allowed.
Go ahead. You can roll your initiative with your. I mean, command comes from your occult list, right?
Yes.
You can roll occultism.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Trust me, I know the feeling of having your primary thing associated with a skill you're terrible at. My character in Tando's game is a nature caster that's a witch, so their intelligence. It's like, I'd like to start with my spellcasting ability. I'm casting I am readying to cast spells as soon as the fight starts. Fuck, I suck at nature. It's worse than my perception.
I feel that so much.
All right. Oh man, it's gonna real suck. I'm gonna try and learn spells with Reg, and he's just gonna fucking biff it every time. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna be feeding so many scrolls to my familiar. I'm gonna call him Shredder, not because he's a rat, but because he eats paper all the time.
Oh, I accidentally rolled a regular perception, not initiative. My bad.
I gotta make sure I don't do that.
Here, let me.
'Cause I have a bad habit of doing that.
Morellion rolled a fortitude
Misclicked.
save. What's you up
There
to, bro?
I did the wrong roll.
I got a nat 20.
Brilliant. What are you trying? What are you trying to do here with your
I want to
athletics
run up
for
and grapple
initiative?
them.
Oh.
Yeah, you're trying to body slam them.
Yes. I would like the suplex.
Cool. Well, you are the first person in initiative again.
Goddamn, beat me by 1.
My first action is going to be moving up behind them.
Does my
And
command
then I
go
will
off, or
attempt
does
to
it wait till my
grapple.
turn?
You get to do it on your turn.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That was the benefit. You're declaring what you're doing on your first turn, but you're losing agency on that turn in exchange for getting to use a different attribute for your initiative.
Gotcha.
If that makes
I'm
sense.
fully down for that. Yeah. I will
That was a
gladly
33.
declare what my first action is for a plus 19 to my initiative roll.
All right, that's a. So your first action was, I believe, in athletics, was it not?
My first action was to move. My second action was to grapple. And then my
Okay.
third action is to drifting pollen.
A 33 versus her fortitude DC. That is a success. She is grappled. And then she's gonna make a save against your funny, sickened bullshit. Let me...
With a DC of 27.
Yeah, I'm popping it out so I can use that in the future.
I'm not gonna lie, I like some Slade's fucking, like, what he says. Reactions, there we go. It's fucking...
For some reason, that thing is not set up as a save that I can click, so I just have to roll a fortitude. I will have to modify that later. Not the first time I've fixed people's spells. That's a failure. She is sickened and dazzled. She now starts to rub her eyes while, with the hand that is holding the arrow. Alright, she is sickened, making her even worse at her bill saves. Breeze, what are you going to do?
I shall say, I don't want to say drop. Okay,
You could say drop, and she would drop her bow.
yeah, well, I was saying, yeah, I want to go more specific. I was say disarm. This is probably the one that I was going to go with.
The drop generally means the system assumes that the most generous interpretation of what you mean.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you're a little hostile, GM. If I said drop, you might go prone on me. I don't know which.
That would usually be like kneel or grovel.
Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to go a little more specific. Yeah, drop. I just wanted to drop her bow.
Cool. Drop the spell in the thing so I can click the save. Can't wait for this.
Hold on. I already casted it, so I have to.
Let me roll up.
Yeah, I'll say it's.
There it is.
27.
Okay, click. With a 16 on the die, that's a failure.
Woo!
So she gets the fail effect of your command. And, that means that for their first action on their turn, the creature must use a single action to do as they are commanded. And they cannot take reactions until that point. Master of Bulk. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna do a lot. I am gonna... Here, let me get Weird Dog out of the way, because he's gonna blob up some shit.
Should have Weird
By the
Dog
way,
go and grab
by the way, I forgot to mention, Mushroom, you ended your turn. Roll a fortitude save. Breeze, you also ended your turn. Roll that fortitude save for me as well. Completely 5 got.
Me too. I did a
I'm
whole
rerolling
recall
that.
knowledge for it.
I really don't want to keep in that one.
Go ahead and use your hero quest. With a 27, you are fine, my Breeze friend.
Gucci.
Okay, fuck it, I'll take it.
Okay, you are slowed for a minute.
Corpel doesn't have any other special effect?
Nope.
That's good to know.
She's not a basilisk. She's barely a Medusa.
All right, so how do I use the familiar to grab the weapon?
To do what?
I have to give the action. For Jeremy to grab the weapon, I have to give him an action using one of mine.
Yeah, so you could command. Well, so here's the problem with that. You might want to delay your turn then, because she doesn't drop it until her turn comes up.
Gotcha. Because then, yeah, I was just gonna do that.
But if you delay now, you are within the radius. No, you are just outside the radius. You are one space to the right of the radius of her gaze. So you could delay your turn till after her, and then tell Jerome to do it. That, or you could... This one's a bit weird. You could actually, on your turn, you could use 2 actions to ready to command the dog to go.
Yeah,
I could say you could try and do that. Commanding the dog is 1 action, so I'll be like, oh, you can ready to command the dog to run over and use 2 actions. That, or you could go run up to her and then just ready to grab it yourself. That's up to you, though.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna ready 2 actions to do it that way. Take the bow.
So you're gonna use 2 actions to ready to command the dog to do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what are you doing with the 3rd action on your turn?
3rd action, I am going to could Dirge of Doom.
You could Dirge of Doom.
Could Dirge.
She is Simkin, which those are both status penalties.
Yes. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Dirge of Doom.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Doom the Dirge.
Just put the spell thing in chat so I can just drag the effect onto her.
Yeah.
And then we will move on to the dog's turn. Dog,
Okay.
what you thinking?
Well, with her like mumbling and the way she was acting, I do actually think she might be under some sort of mind control. Could I do like a check to see if I can figure that out?
Sure. If you want to devise, you would get a recall knowledge tied to that, and then you could devise to attempt to like, you could devise for like a non-lethal strike, if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay.
Just know that when you do make your strike, you take a -2 circumstance when you make your strikes non-lethal.
Gotcha. Oh, well, that's a miss.
Yes. But you can go ahead and do the
Question, does that devise a stratagem count as an attack roll?
Only when they choose to actually deliver the strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would say I all right. So then I don't think mine would work. My thing would work because the hero point card that I drew allows me to make me or an ally's attack roll it twice and take the higher one. But I don't think it would work unless it's specifically like an attack roll. I don't think it would work for that.
Well, the thing is that the dog's ability, devise a stratagem, is a fortune effect, and they don't stack. You can't have multiple fortune effects. Technically,
gotcha.
re-rolling with hero points is also a fortune effect, but I think that's stupid, and I'm fine with someone re-rolling a devise a stratagem. So.
Gotcha. All right. So it wouldn't work either way. Got it.
Yeah. Strictly raw, you can't re-roll devise stratagem, but I think that's kind of bullshit. Because I think Investigator already suffers enough as it is. So. But,
okay, so
you know that would fail. You do get a recall anyways, because you don't have to actually hit to recall.
Yeah. I'm gonna try for an occultism, I guess.
Sure, against magic. Go ahead. And try and identify if there's any effects on her. 27. Let me check what the level of the spell that is affecting her is to see if you can identify which it is. You do know that there is some sort of magical effect clouding her mind. Actually, Dog, you're very familiar with this spell.
Am I?
Yes.
Is she confused?
She's feeble-minded.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Do I know how badly?
You know that it follows the normal effects of feeble mind, and she has a -4 to all of her mental abilities, which is partially why on a 16 she failed against command.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Looking at her stat block, it's really funny to look at her will save compared to her other 2 saves. I'm just saying that right now. It's a real funny picture.
I really want to know what the number is.
Yeah. How are we gonna get that off of her? Well, I think my last action, though, is probably gonna be to step back, because I think I'm currently within range.
So you want to be outside of a 30-foot radius of her in order to not have to make the save.
I will just move back to where, like, Raisami is, I think.
Very good. You recall knowledge on the gaze, so you know it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Raisami. Kiva, are you muted?
Yeah, sorry. I was talking to a person in the room.
That's fine.
I'm going to assume that Ralph communicated the feeble mind stuff.
Yeah.
Would I know what to do to counteract feeble mind?
So feeble mind is a relatively powerful curse.
Not saying I would have what to counteract it, just more of what, like...
It would be like a remove curse spell. There are some things that could suppress it temporarily, but I don't know if any of you have access to any of those abilities or features. I think a lot of them are tied to archetypes. What'd you say?
What if we just knock her out? Just like really hard, not killing her.
You could knock her out. You could completely restrain her by, for example, grappling her and knocking her prone, and then making some checks with rope to tie her up without having to beat through all of her hit points.
Fair enough.
It just takes a significant number of actions to do so. But you've already done the first thing, which is you have set up to disarm her. So step 1 is achieved.
Yeah, the issue is I don't know what to... I don't really have much in terms of non-lethal.
I feel that.
Half my shit
yeah,
is
that's kind of harder to do
using
with
psychic
magic,
energy to beat the shit out of you. The other half is to blow your brain up. Like,
to be fair, you have daze, which is specifically non-lethal.
Yeah.
Both because its damage is shit, and also because it is non-lethal.
3d6, let's go, baby.
Yeah. Off guard and stun on a critical failure, so you can fish for a crit.
All right, I'll do daze. It is 60 feet. I'm good where I am.
Yeah, do it up. I do find it very funny what a large percentage of today's stream has ended up with multiple people tuning in simultaneously and not just immediately leaving. Very surprising. That means you guys were entertaining during the first combat encounter. You know,
Hell
after
yeah.
about
What?
40 minutes of shopping at the start of the session. I'll roll her will save. Let's see if this a 3 on the die for a crit fail.
Let's go.
Blasted.
Look, we pre-knew that we were gonna do a shopping spree. If we knew people were gonna be here, we could have not started the stream until we were done.
Yeah.
We already started late. I will apply double that damage, and she is now stunned at the start of her turn, which means that how this is gonna go. On her turn, dog, you ready? Weird-looking dog, you ready to tell weird dog to do weird things?
Yes.
So I'm gonna say dog runs up, getting ready. He's like, and then you see that she drops the bow. He snatches it as his second action, so she would have to try and disarm it from him to try and get it back. She is stunned with her first action, so she does nothing while she's holding for a second as she's stunned, and then she's forced to drop the bow with her second action, and then she looks at the weird-looking dog with her with her third action. She's going to I'm gonna roll a 50-50. She either is going to
Go ahead.
try and bite the shit out of the dog, or she's gonna just try and disarm him. She's gonna try and snatch the bow back. Again, she's not thinking straight, so she ended up rolling to try and disarm. What is your athletics, woman? Not great, not gonna lie. Does she have a rapier? Can she use does she have a weapon that she can use to disarm with? Nope. Alright, weird dog. Let's see if I can beat your
You got this, weird dog. I believe in you.
What
I
is
love
what
weird
is
Everybody's
dog.
rooting for Weird Dog.
Everyone's
Come
rooting
on,
for weird
Jeremy.
dog.
Kyle just goes, you can do
Oh
it,
my
son.
god!
Oh, did you take it?
I rolled a nat 20!
No.
Ah, damn.
But you know what's funny?
What?
That's only a normal success.
Weird Dog's acrobatics DC is so much higher because she is untrained in athletics.
Failure.
She is untrained in
my
athletics,
God.
so she still gets only a success with a nat 20.
Oh,
She
okay,
is,
okay.
So the dog
That's
is
so
standing there
funny.
with the bow, and they're fighting over it. She's tugging on the bow, and he's like, no. The little dog with his swole fucking muscles and his opposable thumbs is like, no, scary fucking snake bitch. This boy's mine now.
Critical
funny.
on the roll, meaning
Roll-
that she would have failed without the 20.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Untrained in athletics. Let's go.
that's so funny.
All right.
The mushrooms on one side, like holding onto her cloak, and she's fucking on.
Yeah, it's
Fighting
just a
with
tugging
the-
match. Everyone's just fighting right now
Really?
over stuff. The dog's turn is going. The weird dog's
Very
turn is
good.
going to Ed. Go ahead and roll me a fortitude against her gaze. I'll put it back in chat for you. Because his turn technically ends now.
Yeah.
Because the way I'm rolling that mechanic. Oh god, that one. All right, Weird Dog is now slowed, so anytime he gains an action, he automatically doesn't have
Lose.
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now this
That's
is
okay.
weird because as a familiar, he always starts his turn with 2 actions, but he can only use as many as you give him, which means that he would lose his first action that he has, and then he would still get his independent action. So for familiars, it doesn't really matter. It's just if you try to give him 2, he can't use the second one.
Yeah.
So he can only ever use the one independent that he has. And he can't use any
That's good
actions that require you to command him that require more than one action.
That's good to know that he starts with 2 and I'm able to give him.
Yeah, familiars can only ever realistically have 2.
I have a question.
Yes.
Whenever she had disarmed the dog, that drops the item to the ground, right? It
No,
is not
the dog
currently
is still
exploded.
holding it. She did not crit succeed. On a nat 20, she regular succeeded. The dog now has a penalty against future attempts to disarm until the start of her next turn. But that was her third action because she was stunned and lost the action to drop the bow.
Okay.
That's
So she's just
funny.
currently tugging against the dog to try and take the bow back, which, again, determined by the nat 20, she's physically incapable of disarming the dog of the
That'd be
bow.
really funny.
Now, speaking of which, Morellian, the turn is yours. What are you doing, Macho Man Randy Savage?
My first action is going to be tripping her.
Okay. 32 will succeed. It does not crit succeed.
What would happen if you attempted to pull her away from Weird Dog? How would that mess with the whole fighting over the weapon?
Weird Dog would still have it. Weird Dog would still have it.
Okay.
The bow is in the dog's possession.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and move her.
Okay, make another athletics check with the minus.
Move in this direction and then like pull her with me.
Yes, that would be the reposition action. Go ahead and use another athletics check with the -4 because you were using your fists, which are agile.
Okay.
This poor Medusa lady. Already having a bad day. As a box of rocks. Yeah.
She did attack us. So there was a chance of us just straight up killing her.
So a 19 is not going to be enough to reposition her.
Okay, that'll be all my actions then.
Okay. Because you're slowed, right. Breeze. What are you doing, gamer?
First things first, I'm gonna take a step back.
I'm gonna be totally honest, she's kind of at your mercy at this point. Do we want to how do you guys I'll just simplify this. She's a level 7 creature. She doesn't stand a fucking chance, and you've completely with what you've done so far, you've completely disarmed her. Like there's no way she can get her bow back. She's gonna draw a short sword and do fuck all damage. All she can do is realistically slow you guys. She doesn't have any spells. She's screwed. So what would happen over the next 2 rounds of you guys struggling to like to do things?
Can I attempt to use my new thing?
Yes, what was your new thing? What was your new thing?
Let's say that she attacked me with her sword.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use my calcifying stand reaction to try and make her turn to stone.
Okay, cool. I'll make her make a fortitude, and we'll see how this goes. Because I believe it's fortitude, yes?
Yes, it's a fortitude with a 27 DC. If she crit fails, she is petrified for 1 turn.
What if she regular fails?
She's slowed 1.
Okay, so she is slowed. Again, you pretty much turned the evil gaze bullshit back on her. It's real goofy, but yes, you sand her. Dog has the bow. He scampers away with it. I'm assuming Kyle comes over with a length of rope and ties her up.
Oh yeah. We just like tie her up, throw a blindfold on her. So someone takes like a chunk of the fabric off of themselves, off of their cloak or whatever.
Didn't even get to make a strike. Just immediately over.
You said bow raise. I was like, no, bow not raise, bad.
Fair.
My one use of command for the day.
So funny, so good.
All right. So the dog. Well, obviously we get closer, and the dog just stays behind. Just attach it right there.
I will end the epic combat music as
for that seriously epic battle.
I love.
What do you serve?
I think I
Who
have
is your
the music
master?
turned off. So.
she just says, monkey.
Oh no, Jack. I knew it.
You'll see that her vacant eyes look towards the door when she says, monkey.
Master Uruguay, is that you?
But Ward's not here.
She's feeble-minded, buddy. We're not going to get much information out of her.
I'll slap her around a little bit. Like,
That's
No,
what do you mean?
No, but okay.
What about the monkey? And he's just gonna be in the back, like arguing with her.
Yeah, because I was gonna say Kyle was just gonna like pick her up and like lay her against the wall some way. Like,
She'll
here.
say, gray monkey.
Gray monkey.
Gray
Fair
monkey.
enough.
All right. I'd like to. No, get out of here, me. I'd like to roll. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not the right character. I don't have stealth on this one. Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
Are you gonna try and sneakily open the door?
Yeah, so I want to peek in this door. Who's got the best stealth?
I got a 12.
Probably me.
You have the worst. Get out of here. You're not.
I have a 15.
I have a plus 19. I'm good at sneaky.
Yeah, I think you got the best. See if you see a gray monkey in there.
Yeah, just take a peek.
Okay. With a 25 stealth check, dog, you pry the door open slightly. You peek inside, and what hits your nose is more important than what you see, as the light creeps in regardless of your stealth check, and if it didn't creep in, you can't see shit because it's super dark in there. The light that cascades in, you see like hints of green, maybe some floral colors, and then the air inside smells sweet and heady. There's hints of more mushrooms, but not like the ones you had smelt before, more like the kind that you would cultivate. It's a more pleasant smell. And then you see up in the darkness on the far side, kind of like, you can imagine it's probably about 30 feet away, 25, 30 feet away, far side of the room. It's positioned where you could only guess is about 10 feet up, maybe like in the corner of the top corner of a chamber. You see two dots, like, open, like eyes.
Mm.
And then you see them rotate 180 degrees.
Oh,
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Oh god. It's not a monkey at all.
It could be.
I mean, be one weird monkey. I only
We
have
some weird shit down here. I'm not gonna lie.
I only have a tolerance for one weird animal. All right, we already have a weird dog.
I feel I also like to think that every time we reference the weird dog, it just does like a big flex, like in or out of character.
Oh man! All right, so we open this door, see whatever we're gonna fucking get ganked by.
Which can get murdered by.
Yeah.
I just love the fact we have the two images for Weird Dog. We have the one on the battle map, and we have that.
He's so chunky in that one.
I love how wide
he does look like he just gets really wide outside the circle.
Bro, that's his disguise. He gets on all fours.
That's his Clark Kent.
Yep.
It switches between muscle dog to dog dog.
Yep. Oh man.
Dog because he's double the dog.
Double dog.
Very wide.
All right. Who's opening this door?
All right, I'll open the door.
Gotta go in. Okay.
Take too long. Open door.
I was gonna ask if I assume it saw me, but
Yes, what saw you sees you, and you see
Oh
it.
god, that is a weird monkey.
Oh,
no.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, I hate that. Close the door. Close the door. We're out of here. Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit.
I love constantly being to the side of doors, not being able to see the inside of the
It's
door.
okay. You don't want to see it. That's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Gray alien hanging upside down from the ceiling.
Oh,
It's kind of.
it's like I would describe that more as like a naked, wrinkly sloth. Oh god, that was so gross. Oh, I hate it.
All right,
I hate it. I'm out. I'm going down here.
Also,
Fuck that.
I don't like the idea that it's got there's something smelly in there that's probably gonna fuck with our brains. I don't want to be stupefied again.
Yeah,
Look, I hate to say
That's
it,
fair.
but what is the plan here? We're gonna kill it. We're gonna talk to it. We're gonna try to complain.
fucking
Can
leaving.
I throw nature out to see if it's in any way related to nature?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a nature.
That actively almost made me get up from my
Yeah.
chair. I hate that
Need
so
that
much.
God damn it.
That was
Just like an
so-
instant reaction.
Yeah.
It's very
It's pretty visceral.
Yeah, it's very unsettling that it's just
Like out of all the things we've seen, somehow that is really up there. Oh, it smells like. Oh.
Don't fade it out of the
Nope. I'm done.
Or I just want to see this thing.
Yeah, just take my spot and just look
Here,
at it.
I'll reveal it again.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's so
you're a
bad.
monkey.
That's the
It's
appropriate
so bad.
response.
It's so bad. I'm out. Oh man. Oh.
All right. Well,
Physically out.
look. We made it this far. I'm pretty sure we can handle a little something that
Do
strange.
you think maybe if we kill it, the stupefied will fall away?
Most likely. The enfeebled
I'm as
mind.
far away from my
Oh,
computer
whatever.
as my headset will allow me.
That is so funny.
Sometimes this AP is great.
All right. Are we talking to the thing? Killing it? What are we doing?
I don't know if I want to talk to it.
I don't want to go anywhere near it.
I'll take
Oh.
the and
I don't
talking
know
to
if
it,
going
you know.
in that room is a good idea.
All right. I'll take
I'll bring my token back.
The question
Fine.
is, are you going in, or are you just noping the fuck out and leaving? That's the question.
Alright.
The choice
Alright.
is in your hands. I'm not
My
going.
vote's on noping the fuck out.
I-
There's no other doors in there that I can see. We could just leave it and never come back.
I am curious though. What is the weird creature's deal? Why is it here?
That's what I want to.
Why
That's
monkey?
why I want to. That's why I want to talk to it. If I can get some
mean,
information. If
I
not,
don't
we
know
just
if you
kill it.
can talk to it. Do you
Fair.
want to try?
I
Yep.
mean, as far as we know, it's intelligent enough to cast Feeble Mind on something. So
That's a good point.
it's even worse. I don't like that. I don't want that thing to be smart. I don't.
He did say that there was some kind of like fermentation smell in the air that was sweet.
Yeah, a sweet
So it
smell.
very well could be that whatever this creature is making is also giving her the feeble-minded condition.
Alright. Well,
I don't know. I'll leave it up to the rest of the party on voting because my vote's gonna be fuck no. But just all right, if you guys want to do this again. Oh man.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Him too. Alright. I guess I'll step in. Is the mushroom following behind?
Do you move in?
Yeah.
Uh,
there we go.
Can I?
Okay. Go ahead,
Can I
Doc. What are
maybe
you saying?
recommend that? Can I recommend that you guys like cover your noses? Try and like I would have warned you about the smell, just in case.
I will say I would try.
I'll stick the earplugs that I was wearing last time in my nose.
Okay.
Jeremy just plugs his fingers in Kyle's nostrils. Just no, I'm kidding. Anyway,
Now,
I get.
Kyle, you move
Yes.
into the room.
Yes, sir.
You look around.
Let me look.
There's no one around, and your phone is dead.
Ah, shit.
It's just
Um,
running through Shia LaBeouf in my head.
Is that any games on that phone?
I can't believe we encountered Shia LaBeouf in the Abomination vaults.
It's just
No.
it's
Marley
dead. You know,
would
you
ask
can't play it
that.
anyways.
Yeah.
Games on your phone.
Now, Kyle,
I cast Electric Arc on the cell
you
phone.
don't see anything in here.
Okay.
He's kind of cautious. He's kind of cautious. He's like, there's supposed to be something in here. I'll take.
Hello.
I'll take one
Is
step.
Oh, I
anybody
really
in
don't
here?
like that. Oh no.
One step.
Oh, what if we just released this thing into the wild?
So I'm rolling a perception check just to see if it's out
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Oh, good. Okay,
Oh,
good. Yes,
I can't
perfect.
see
I don't see shit.
Who closed the door?
Can one of y'all open it? You can't see shit.
No, I think God might have. Oh, okay.
No, no,
I think God might have.
I
Oh,
didn't
hold on.
close the door. I didn't close the door.
Okay.
Can I light the ever like this is for a while ago. I forgot we had this. We have 2 ever burning torches.
I
Can
mean, I
light
could
the
have
one,
also just given you one of the lights for my light spell. I should be able
That
to drag
too.
it onto you now. Hang on.
I can do it. There we go. Oh, it's 2.
With the light now being in the room, can I just look around, see what the hell's going on with the mushrooms and the bits of nature that are in
Close the
here?
door.
I'm just gonna chill out here with dumb lady. You guys have fun in there.
Okay, so what are you saying a mushroom does?
I would like to get an idea of what's happening in here exactly.
Cool. You can go ahead and make
What-
me a nature check. What else is everyone else doing?
I like how the thing disappearing. Your first thing isn't to look around for it. I don't like that.
I think that's what I'm gonna be doing is trying
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna look
Because I
around.
remember there being something in there, and if I peek in now, I don't see it, right?
No, you don't see it. You don't see any creatures in there.
Yeah, okay. I'm definitely like, where did it go?
I attempted to look around out here. I rolled a nat 1, so I don't see shit. I'm just gonna chill over here.
Look around out here as well.
Yeah.
I can't fucking read that.
I'm
That one like had no numbers.
That one looks really
See
nice
your
for
roll.
me, actually.
So, quick question.
Oh yeah, you got
Did
it.
Ralph see which corner the eyes were in?
They did.
Yeah, it was this one.
I will say, dog, a different. You actually notice there's a slight floating like spores and like dust in this space. With the light being cast in by you and the light that's on the dog, you actually can notice like weird. You see a patch where there's some weird turbulence in the air, and then the door shuts.
Oh, yep, there it is.
as you notice that the creature invisible likely cast a spell that didn't turn off its invisibility that was able to close the door. Your 2 allies, one is a little focused on something. Morellian, you rolled pretty well. You identified that there's actually a the pollen in the air is affecting you and any other creature in here. Your earplugs are too porous to filter them out. There is an olfactory effect that you take a -1 circumstance penalty to will saves while inside this room. Due to the hallucinogenic pollen in the room.
Oh, gotcha.
Fun.
Oh, hallucinations. Oh boy.
Friend Kyle.
Yeah.
You hear a voice speak to you, saying, "Interesting one. I don't recognize this bipedal form. Where do you come from?"
I forgot where he comes from.
So answer,
Yeah, just like, don't know, don't remember.
Bard
He's
College.
just like, but yeah, that's all that's the last thing you remember. Bard College. Fucking.
Wearing like a t-shirt with the name of the college on it.
Right. Oh, but yeah, he just says, as he's like spinning or like going in circles cautiously to find like, so he's not open all the time, but he's gonna.
you've got your weapon at the ready.
Yeah, essentially.
Morellian, you now hear the voice near you. "And what of you, plant-like friend? Would you like to join my menageries?"
First I'd like to know who the fuck you are. Spooky voice. What is happening here?
By the way, I need both of you to roll a will save.
Is this an emotion effect?
Don't believe it is. Let me double check. No. It is a mental effect, though.
Oh, there's a 23.
A 23. All right.
I don't think you put the -1 in, so
Oh,
they give you the
and then the
22.
-1, 22, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So that is fun. Just an inquisitive fellow. The minds of bipedal humanoids intrigues me. And you are two very odd specimens.
Don't like that.
I swear to God, if you control my friends, I'm gonna shake your bones.
I'd say I get my
That's a
curiosity from my
hilarious
boss.
threat.
What do you say, Mushroom?
I get my curiosity from my boss. So what is your name? Who are you exactly?
If only he got his caution from me too.
Hate to. She's like,
Just hearing talking through the door.
Have you
My
guys even
kind
tried
don't
Miranda?
go by
No.
names. Why don't you give
What'd you
me
say?
one for your own convenience?
Oh, you get to name him.
Steven. That's his name.
This feels like a Fey trap. I don't know. I can't believe you just jumped straight into that.
Yeah, also,
How about Mr. Spooks?
if I tried to open the door, would I be able to? Or is it like blocked somehow?
The door isn't being held shut. It just was closed.
Oh. Let's get the fuck in there then. Open the
TLDR,
door.
he cast Mage Hand while he was invisible. And
Yeah,
shut
that's
the door.
what I figured it
Gotcha.
was.
Yeah, that's understandable.
How about Mr. Spooks? I feel like that's fitting for you.
Quite intriguing. You think I'm spooky. He becomes more tangible, almost kind of like how the Cheshire cat does, and he says,
Oh,
"I like to think of myself more as a gardener."
Fit. Hey, a gardener? What exactly?
He gestures around to the room.
Did I get an idea of what exactly he is gardening in here?
It very much seems to be trying to make the place more like where he's from.
Wait, is he visible
Okay.
or did he gesture around the room?
He gestured around the room while being slightly more tangible. He's
Okay.
he's like over here, but he's like semi visible. He's a creature with at will invisibility, so I'm just saying they've got a little bit more flexibility with how they can use it outside of combat.
Gotcha.
Daryl just goes, so what is it that you want exactly? What is the end game?
You're gonna see that he like kind of like does that that gesture where like he like you know the like where you like tap your fingers on a table, but he does that just in the air with his giant fucking claws and says, "Oh, just to pick your brains a moment."
Well, I love what you've done with the place. Would you possibly like any help decorating? I can maybe make a few more plants to liven up the place.
Sure, go ahead and make a nature or a diplomacy.
And while I'm saying that, I'll form like a tree in the corner.
Very, very good. With a 34 nature, very good. Okay, so he's actually going to now begin engaging with Morellian in talking about plants. Would anyone else like to engage in conversation with the weird thing? And if so, give me some sort of intelligence or wisdom based check. Because he only seems to engage with you in conversation if you are presenting some sort of knowledge.
Hmm. I mean,
I'm gonna bring up the risk. I'm gonna be risky with this one. He's gonna Kyle, gonna lower his guard just a little bit. He's gonna kneel down to Jeremy. He's gonna get the lens out of that pocket. He's gonna go, "Do you know what these are good for? Or any information about these things?"
oh boy.
Playing your hand early, okay.
Yeah.
He will.
I think. Before we move, I will. When Kyle does that, I'm gonna cast Animus Mine on myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pop this bad boy out. And then I'm gonna go to move into the room when he does that.
Very good. I'm assuming you moved to like oh god. Yeah, that's where I was gonna put you.
Yep.
Alright. You're a little bugged just for me. Let me just whoa.
Yeah,
Go ahead and move
enter the room as well.
Raisami, go ahead and move
Okay.
yourself one space to the left really quick. Weird. I need to delete you really quick.
Awesome.
I can't interact with your token. Well, you're working fine on the stream's perspective, so I'll just leave it. It's whatever. He crawls up the wall and across the ceiling towards towards Kyle and takes a look at it. Let's see if he knows anything. Let's actually roll him a funny. Let's roll him a funny. He pretty much is able to surmise mostly the same stuff you know. Nothing extra, nothing really super extra. He's like, it's some sort of manufactured thing with a malicious spirit that it's connected to.
Gotcha. So nothing we know. Okay. And Kyle's just gonna keep Jeremy close, but he's gonna slip it back into that pouch.
Could I like maybe do another check to see if I can tell if he's being like genuinely non-hostile? Like there's no ulterior motive to this.
You can go ahead and make me a perception to see if you can sense motive.
Sure.
5 check.
Not sure.
Mm.
He does at Kyle ask you seem like an odd one. You carry this strange object. Has it affected your dreams at all lately?
No, but I did look through it. All I saw was a little blob. That was about it.
That blob is physically manifest. You can see it. Pretty much. If you're close enough to hold it, you can see that it the black cloud. It's not a visage thing. It's there. It's physically like there's some weird moving black mass in the middle of the lens. Same for the ochre lens. They both have that weird goopy presence inside of them. And he's pretty much going to ask everyone in the room about their dreams, pretty much. He seemed to take a very particular interest in everyone's dreams. Does anyone have any interesting things the characters have dreamed about recently?
I mean, being an oracle dedication, my dreams amass in swirling storms and tempests.
He
If
finds that
if he's interested in that.
he finds it a little peculiarly interesting. By the way, everyone else that moved into the room needs to make a will save.
Oh, will save. Gotcha.
Yes.
Right.
Once you've been in here for about a minute or so, you need to make a will
We'll see how this
save.
goes. My will is only slightly better than my fortitude.
And we have a -1, correct?
Yes.
Oh, right, the -1, so that'd be 22.
Dog, you don't have to. You're immune to you. I'm gonna say that your resistance to olfactory applies here.
Ah, right. Cool.
Fucking.
And it's not an emotional effect, so I have nothing. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take
Breeze
32.
32.
Yeah.
Breeze, very good, Breeze. Breeze, you're the.
Oh, salami. Re-rolling.
We're good.
Yeah, it's better.
So, you actually can you actually notice something. The will save that everyone well, you presume everyone else he's tried to do this too. He has cast mind like read mind on everyone. And you succeeded.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I cast Animus Mind, so when he casts that spell on me, it will detonate Animus Mind, dealing 48 mental damage to the target. They do need to make a will save though.
Very funny.
Holy shit. Damn, really didn't want to attack this thing.
He rolled good, but I will say because he was so unexpecting it, I will make him roll again because he was not expecting that to happen at all. So I will say he is effectively mentally off guard against that because he was like, these are a bunch of fucking chumps. None of these guys are smart except for Breeze, who succeeded.
Could with us like talking to him for a bit and also me doing like the perception, would I have been able to mark him as a lead before we start combat?
Yeah, you could have done that during the whole thing. He is going to get a regular success on that one.
Okay, so on a success, they just take half damage. That's it.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me your funny numbers. Oh, not bad. He takes 10 mental damage. All right.
What you get for reading my mind, bitch.
You're gonna see he's gonna hiss. Quite a spicy psychic fortress you've got there. Strange one. I will take that as a... You don't like guests poking around.
I have enough guests poking around. I don't need any more.
What a shame. He's going to be the non-visible. Are you moving into the room or no? Oh, you're in. Oh yeah, you're right. I see. I see the weird clone of you that. There we go. It's gone. It's finally gone.
Yay!
As he disappears, I would like to attempt to
Ralph,
cast
get the door.
fairy fire in the corner.
That can be what you do for as your attempt for the initiative. But that is a nature spell, is it not?
It is. I will be rolling normal perception.
All right, go ahead with the thing. Everyone, go ahead and put yourselves in initiative.
Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay.
I got an 18. Can I roll for
18 friends?
18 friends, let's
18,
go.
18.
What a good perception check.
Hey, it's like, can I roll for the
Shout out.
or
Shout out to the 2 crew.
Yeah, you can.
The 2 crew.
Also, you get that off as he's turning invisible, so you don't have to worry
I got
about
a
the
1.
check.
I got a 1.
You fail. Nothing happens to him.
Nothing happens. It's fine.
Very good.
I tried, guys. I just need to know where he's at.
It's a very fun spell, but I don't think I'm gonna worry. I'm not gonna use that right now. It's too much of a fucking. I'd have to jump through way too many hoops to make that spell work. Go away.
If I get to hit him with fairy fire, he will be concealed instead of undetected by us.
Well, we will start the encounter with funny guy man getting to go.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Have we been talking for more than a minute?
You had.
The tree was cast?
Yes.
Yeah, the tree is done.
You were having a conversation. He was talking. He asked some questions, but then spicy was decided upon. I'm going to roll to see which one he goes flafter. Because I can't decide.
Is it perhaps the one that exploded his brain?
You make a good point. Let's see. So he could get to there. Very funny. Now, I need to decide, is he going to do the other funny, or is he going to... Actually, he's going to attack you. Would you like to get attacked?
Not really.
That is a shame.
Awesome.
I do have a question. Does Retributive Strike activate? Because it doesn't say I have to see them.
Yeah, you can make the strike. I don't think he's not invisible anymore because the strike does disable his invisibility.
Yeah.
That is going to be. Let's put on some funny music for the combat for the guy with the face. Very funny.
Give me that crit.
He'd have a face.
He does have a face. He's got teeth too. Critical miss. Good. Opposite side of the spectrum.
I don't like that he has teeth.
He has teeth.
I hate everything about him.
A bad day for me to not have teeth to terror.
He does have bones.
He does have bones.
I can physically see his bones.
Alright, that's going to be 32 damage to you, Raisami. From one of his big dangly claws are going to dig into your meat flesh. And then he's going to do a really funny thing. He's going to grab you. He's going to make an athletics check.
Yeah, there's so many guys on this goddamn floor who just really
fucking
want to grab people.
He failed at his grapple. He failed at his grapple. Very sad.
I mean, grabbing is how I almost died last session. It is pretty nuts.
Morellian. Weird dude. He is on like the ceiling-ish, kind of. He's hanging from the roof-ish.
If I were to trip him, would he fall from the ceiling and hit the ground?
He wouldn't take damage.
That's fine.
He's not high enough up for that, but yeah, he'd be on the ground.
I will run up and crit.
A 28 against his 5-2 DC. Actually, that is enough to make this guy. Wait, no, that's against his reflex DC, isn't it? That will fail. The trip will fail. A grapple would have succeeded, but a trip will fail. As he swings from one branch to another, you miss as you try to yank him down to the ground. He spits at you.
And I speed back at him. I will drifting ball him.
He will roll a 5. What's the DC?
27.
Good. Anything else?
That's my turn.
That's crazy. Breeze.
Alright, I will do the thing that I said I was going to do. So I will start with this. We're casting Fairy Fire.
Cool.
It's fine that it hits us because I don't think any of us do invisible shenanigans.
But
yeah, if he turns invisible while in the area, he is concealed,
my secret
not
ability to turn invisible.
undetected.
Go ahead and drop the spell if you can in chat.
Yeah, I'll drop it again. I dropped it when I said I was going to cast it. I'll just Boop. There we go.
Thank you.
I'll make
All
sure that
creatures,
stuff like
you
that.
cast a spell. Invisible creatures can't be concealed while in effect. Alright. Now, what that does do is that anyone in the area, including Morellian, Kyle, and Ralph, and yourself, if he does get dazzled by the stink cloud, dazzled makes every creature concealed to them, but you guys can't be concealed to anyone
Oh, okay.
while you're dusted.
But, yeah. Unfortunate. Apologies, but at least now we can hit him if he turns invisible and tries to hide somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there's a new version of that spell that actually does a little bit more as well. I think it makes the creature dazzled on a failure, but it has a save.
I have to look.
Well, we'll look later.
I think it might be vice versa. I think that might be the old one. So I feel like Fairy Fire did more before.
PF2E Fairy cringe. Fairy Fire spells. God damn it! There's not a listed. There is a spell that's supposed to be its new version, but it's not linked on archives. That's annoying.
Gotcha. All right. I don't know who closed the door, but that was going to be my third action. I was going to close the door so that way he doesn't turn invisible and sneak out.
Okay. He's still on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He up there. Hey now.
Damn it. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Well, you have 3 actions. Would you like to call knowledge on him?
Yeah, I think that is what I'm going to do. I don't know if I have a specific one that would work. I mean, get the vibes from another plane, but I don't know what specifically.
What's this place called again? It's not the Underdark. It's
the Darklands.
Darklands lore, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it has a really cool design.
You know what? Sure, I'll give that a shot.
What, the creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wrong. I'm sorry. This is incorrect.
I'm sorry. It just looks really cool to me.
I like creepy things. That thing's just gross. I don't like it.
Oh.
All right.
Face
a 31.
The weird hole inside.
Yeah. Is that weird, creepy-looking sloth lore? Sure. What do you want to know about this guy?
Well, let's. What is his weakest save?
It's Fortitude.
Fortitude. Okay, good to know. What else? I already know he can turn invisible.
We know that its AC is like 32 or higher.
Yeah. Does he have any other like funky abilities?
You want to know a funky ability he can do?
Yeah.
Sure. So you know he can grab, but he has a thing he can do to grab creatures. Mind Crush. The Nihilith reaches into the mind of a grabbed creature and implants disjointed images of the victim's worst fears and nightmares. The grabbed creature takes 6d6 mental damage with a... I won't tell you the DC, but it's a fucking hard will DC. On a critical failure, the target is also affected as though by a feeble mind. And it must make it a second will save against that effect. So you do get a second save against the feeble mind effect.
Gotcha.
Ow. I suddenly decided I really don't want to be near this guy. So I think I'm gonna like move over here.
Okay, if you don't stand in the area, you can still be dazzled to you. So if you guys want to hit the corners, make it so he can't go anywhere outside of the little fairy fire.
Well, it's when you cast it. That area doesn't stick around.
Are you sure?
It says all creatures in the area when you cast the spell are limbed in colorful, heatless fire.
The duration is how long it stays on the
Gotcha.
people who
Yeah.
are affected.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm just leaving it there because I remember where
Yeah.
the people were. It's
Yeah.
just everyone except for Raisami, really.
Yeah.
The brain wizard.
I don't know what to do with my last action, honestly. I think that might be it for me.
All right. But you know, this is a creature associated with a land, the land of dreams. Specifically, the realm of nightmares. So we're moving on to Kyle's turn, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. Kyle!
Shit, man. Ugh.
And I'll just, so everyone can get a good look at him.
I don't
Alright.
want to. No, that's
There
get
it is.
rid of it. Get that out of my
You know, I
face.
totally believe that he comes from the Nightmare Land.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It makes perfect sense. Look at those eyes.
Key.
Shit. I am gonna cast. What do I cast in this situation? I guess Dirge of Doom would be the best. Maybe. Red Lord, DC.
Being a fear creature, well, yeah, he might be immune to Frighten, but you can try.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll cast Dirge of Doom.
Dirge of Dwem.
Yeah.
All right. He is, spooked one. Spooked one!
Woo.
Now what are you doing? You have 2 more actions.
I do. I want to cast Mirror Image or Sigil on him, but I really want to try to do damage to it. Shit.
It's up to you, gamer.
I guess. I guess the Fairy Fire is already doing its job to conceal it, or have it concealed instead of like undetected. So I guess I'll just smack it and then relax. Gotta click this. Go here. Strike.
I don't know if Sigil would do what you're thinking it would do. I don't think it would. I think it would just disappear along with him if he went invisible.
No, it
Isn't
essentially.
that the cantrip? I think it just puts a symbol on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that would show if he's invisible.
In case anybody's gonna smack the shit out of him now.
Yeah.
Or 20.
20 will not hit his armor class.
Yeah. Alright. I guess last action, fucking, I'll shield it. I'll shield.
Shield.
Yep.
All right, Raisami, what are you doing?
Good question. Man's scaredy.
He is scaredy.
I'm gonna do the funny against him. I think. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. He'll make his funny save.
It is a 30-foot line, but I'm just gonna
Angle it up at him
push.
to avoid the mushroom.
Yeah.
Ooh. Very fun. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
What?
What'd you say?
I hit roll damage, and it just like plopped the persistent damage on the.
Yeah, it's persistent damage. I don't. Does he take initial damage?
Well, he takes initial damage, right? Or
no,
is
it just does does persistent. He is drained
right.
2, which does deal damage, and he's doomed 1.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Crit fail.
Oh boy, crit fail.
He did crit fail. So he's taking 2 times 4d8 persistent void damage now. And you can see that he is is being racked by the void damage, and he is now missing a decent chunk of hit points. And he still says unharmed,
now-
but it's because he became drained, so his max HP dropped, as well as he lost the hit
Gotcha.
points. So it doesn't
now
look
his
like he took
fortitude
damage.
saves are even worse.
Yes,
And
his,
then
his fortitude is even worse now.
In a form of last action, I'm just gonna shield myself, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's my go.
Seeing as y'all are pretty strong fuckers, he's gonna decide to do the big funny. He's going to scamper over here. Trying to see if there's a way he can do this. Hold on, he started back there. I'm just currently looking at where everyone is on the map to see if I can see what I can do. Oh, he'll go here, I think. Can he get one space back further? I'll say roughly he's
I don't like that you're trying to do things, and I don't want him to be out of an AoE of whatever he's trying to do, so I'm going to attempt to lose the path.
he will roll his bill save.
He might pass. I'm assuming his build's pretty good.
That's a he succeeds. Not by a lot, but he
Alright.
succeeds.
Understandable. I tried.
Cool. Cast spell. Place a 30-foot cone. Can I
Yep.
hit everyone with the 30-foot cone?
I'm going to assume this is a sweep.
That's
Or
gonna... How does the dog
Hey.
not get hit by that?
Hey,
God.
hey God, hey God.
Behind the wall, it makes sense.
Well, if the dog's not gonna be it, I'm just gonna leave him, like, there. Instead
Yeah.
of trying to squeeze him into the...
Who, Weird Dog?
No.
Oh, okay.
Guy's gonna hit
Where is
everyone.
Weird Dog?
Spell effect.
Where's
Actually-
Weird Dog.
Not in the room.
Oh,
Like, I
okay.
If,
Yeah, because I there's no way for me to get him in a spot where I can, because I can't include himself in the cone, so I'd have to get him up in the corner and then like put him in the start the cone here and have it
Yeah.
move diagonally down. There's no way for me to do that while he's in
Yeah.
there. So I can hit everyone except for dog. Everyone, roll me a bill save.
I do have a question. Can I
This is
count
a spell or
performance?
magical effect, right?
It is a spell. What were you gonna say, Kyle?
Can I counter performance it or no?
No, this is not one of those. This is an emotion effect.
I'm not in this.
Oh, I have a
You're
thing
in
that
the-
It is a motion
Okay,
effect.
cool.
Okay.
It is an emotion effect.
I was gonna ask that. So
I guess that makes sense, Nightmare
Really?
Monster.
Yes. You do have still that circumstance penalty from the olfactory effect in this room.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
That
okay.
mine would be mine would be
Yeah.
31 then.
I have two
was
features
at
that interact here once I
27.
find them.
I got a 24.
The entire party just has like aloof the feature. All right. So we have a 32,
Or 25.
31.
31.
I don't think any
Uh,
of us put the -1 in. It's just -1 from all three of them.
So a 31, a 26, and then Breeze's 28.
Yeah, it's a
We're
27.
missing-
but
We're missing the
You're
mushroom
missing
when he gets
me. I'm looking
around.
for a thing right now.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Raisami, do
Those
any
are
of
the two
the
features that I have.
do any of you turn successes into crit successes?
I do.
No.
Me.
On will save specifically.
On will. Yeah. If
Yeah.
my resolve.
yeah,
Okay, so let's
it's got resolve.
do all the casters have resolve?
No, just
No.
Kyle.
Just Kyle.
There.
Didn't even matter.
There's a not 20 for the mushroom.
So both of those are circumstance bonuses.
Yeah, so you only get 1 + 1, but yeah.
Yeah.
Which that seems to have applied correctly.
Yeah, so there's going to be... I'm just going to quickly see. So, Raisami, you get a success.
Nice.
Kyle gets a failure. Breeze gets a success. Just gets a success. Actually, no, you didn't apply your penalty, did you?
No, it's a 27. So 27
That's
is
a failure.
Damn it.
Because you would have just succeeded. So we get a crit success, and then we get a Raisami success, and then 2 failures. Correct?
I think
Yeah.
so.
And I got a crit success.
Yeah. Shut up. All of you, except for the mushroom, are inflicted with a crushing despair.
Yeah.
Those of you that got a success, just going to quickly check. For 1 round, the creature can't use reactions and must attempt another save at the start of its turn. On a failure, it is slowed 1 for that turn as it sobs uncontrollably.
Oh my god.
Okay, it is the spell I was thinking of. Gotcha.
I have a rules question.
Yeah.
On this consecutive saves, would it still count as a save against the emotion effect?
It's still an emotion effect. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but on a success,
that
happens for 1 round, and on a failure, which happens to you and you both have to. Well, you're not slowed immediately, but all of you remember that you need to make. None of you can take reactions right now, and all of you need to make a will save at the start of your turn.
Got you.
Mm-hmm.
And for 2 of you, that's for the rest of the combat.
I took my reaction.
Oh.
Fucking persistent damage.
Got
Would
him.
he be taking the fortitude save before or after the fear goes away?
Well, he'll roll. Is he in the aura still? I don't think he is right now.
I believe
yeah,
it's like
okay,
a
he is.
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
I was saying he can't unless he leaves the room, he can't get out of it.
Okay. Well, he can go down and eat the dog. He is Simkined 1.
For the Dirge of Doom? What?
From Mushroom.
Oh, okay, that effect. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Dirge of Doom. I was like, Dirge of Doom is like 60 feet. That's
no. Mushroom's cloud of stank.
Yeah.
He fails. He would be dazzled, but that's only going to apply to the dog because all of you are under fairy fire. No, dog's under fairy fire. It's only Raisami that he has to get that flat check for because everyone in the room is fairy fired, so it doesn't matter if he's dazzled. You can't be concealed to him.
Might be.
It's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
it makes sense with him turning
if you turn invisible.
Yeah.
I also thought it was an area of effect and not something I put down, and that it affects whoever was in it at that time.
Yeah.
I would have positioned it differently.
Take a step.
How dare you?
Attempt to grapple him.
Disgusting. That does not succeed. Of all the characters, the mushroom beats the emotion effect. He doesn't sob uncontrollably.
I have an 18 to will.
Anything else you'd like to do? You moved. You attempted to gribble grabble. What do you do with your third action?
I'm gonna go with another grapple. So this
How fucking dare you?
Is a 28 hit?
Does a 28 hit? It is against his fortitude DC. He is grappled.
I hate to be that guy, but I don't think you put the -4 in for that one.
I didn't, but I was.
He said it after the fact.
Oh,
28.
Okay. I missed
28 is the modified effect. All right, you little guy, you grappled him. Breeze.
All right, I gotta make a will save.
Yes, make me a bill save.
Is this still an emotion effect?
Same spell.
So I will add +1 then, because I had -1 and +2.
You aloof fucker.
Hey, I have the lens, my boy. That's a 33.
33. You are not slowed this round, but you can be
Yeah,
next round.
understandable.
You're still under the effect for now.
Yup. All right. What shenanigans can I pull? He's already failed a fortitude save.
He has. His fortitude is quite dog shit right now.
Yeah, his fortitude's bad.
Yeah.
That sounds
I was
perfect.
also planning on targeting that too.
I'm gonna shake his bones.
Not his bones!
Hell yeah.
God, I love this spell. I missed it so much.
Alright, cast bones then.
Yeah, 3-action version.
Sure, what are we doing here? What's the extra effect on a 3-action?
DC 20, DC 27 fortitude save. As a 2-action version, plus you pull the target's body by their bones, moving them around like an awkward marionette. This movement follows the rules of force movement. But
so roll the damage for me.
Rolling damage. It's okay damage. I'll take it.
He did fine on his save, so he takes half damage. And you can move him how many feet?
5 feet unless he chooses to fall prone.
You can move him 5 feet. He's not gonna fall prone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move him 1 space forward then.
Cool. You yank him to the side, and he gets pulled off of the vine that he was dangling from, and he snatches one on his way past as Morellian Morellian, you get dragged a little bit to the side in the process. You're just a little guy. And you're also on your tippy toes holding on to him.
One of these days someone will crit fail to me grabbing their bones.
Yeah, I rolled decent. All right, Ralph. The turn is yours.
Yep.
Shoot the branch that he's on so he falls. I'm kidding.
That just remind me of the grab his dick and twist it.
Okay.
We're already halfway there.
Oh man.
So 32.
32 will probably hit him.
Hey God, he doesn't have the what is it called?
I also do want to use a black tendril shot because he was trying to take away my friend's action, so I'm gonna do the same thing to him.
That is fair. Use the fortitude item against the fortitude shit guy.
So there's the damage.
Get fucked, shitbird. Damage.
Remove one more of these.
He's hurting. His life is being sapped away by all the different sources of void damage.
Then he's got to do that.
Funny save. He succeeded. But he's still
slowed 1.
He is slowed 1. My God.
Man, we're fucking this guy.
Getting real close to the you just can coup de grace him at this point in this fight. He's currently grappled. He's currently bones. The bones isn't doing anything per se, but he's drained too. He's sickened. He's dazzled, kind of. Man's having a bad day.
He's about to be frightened.
I mean, that doesn't stack with like the other 12 things that are affecting him.
Fair enough.
Okay, but what about enfeebled?
So you devised, you activated, you shot. What did you do with a third action? Also, who is he?
Right,
who is he? I mean, he's already flat-footed, but just in case.
Yeah. I mean, Morellian's right there, but you're grabbing, aren't you?
He is.
Yeah.
I guess I could give it to Kyle since Kyle's going next anyway. I think for my last action, again, because I just really don't want to get grabbed, I'm just gonna scooch.
Well, what I was gonna say is you might want to pick someone that is going to go as late as possible in case he breaks free. So they're still flat.
Oh, that's
so he's yeah. because Kyle's will come up and he'll already be flat-footed. But if you chose someone like Breeze, maybe Breeze will use his elemental blast if he feels like it. If the guy breaks free on his turn, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, we'll do Breeze.
All right, I can do that. I can give that a try.
GM being a strategic thonker, trying to help you guys out, not to waste your abilities. Kyle, the dog has shot him. He's got holes in him now. Do you think you can stab him with it when he's got holes in him?
I think he's got a whole lot more than just holes in him.
Yeah.
He's got issues and problems.
All right. Well, I'm gonna smack.
How could you?
Here's a good old.
Roll a save, you fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It slipped my mind.
Mine too.
There's the
God
fucking.
damn it.
Get fucked,
There we
Derek.
go.
Get
It won't
fucked.
matter.
You don't recover. You just don't get slowed this round.
Yeah, normal success.
You already failed
What?
your first save.
All right, I'm gonna hit him now.
Beat his ass.
Oh, fucking come
There
on.
you go.
Get fucked,
Get it.
Derek.
Get it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Beat him
Take
with
my
your
damage.
beat
All
him
right.
with his, with
Let's go.
All right,
Guys,
he's all right. He's on fire now. Are you gonna cover him in
Boy.
conditions? What happens
Oh
if
god.
he
Oh
dies
god,
or
I
he
still
disappears from
want to.
conditions?
I still want to just overkill this shit, but I'll leave it to
Legitimately,
the party. Should I do some funny?
I was going for the funny covering him conditions. I was going to void warp him on my next turn to give him
Alright,
enfeeble.
you know what? On Kyle's strike, fuck it. I'll do it at lowest level because it's second level Dragonsmith.
Brian's Dragon's Vial. Let's
Dragon's
go.
Vial.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Make your attack
No.
roll. Make your attack
More
roll. He's not
persistent.
going to survive his turn.
Oh,
It's a 4. It's 22.
22 does not hit him. Would you like to reroll?
Yeah, sure.
For
Fuck
this.
it. Why not? Why the fuck not?
No, just-
Why the fuck not? That's still not good.
No, that's not gonna hit him.
Next. Yeah,
Thank you for giving me a
Alright.
hero point.
I'm fine with that. I didn't think I was gonna use it or the card really, so
Well,
it's fine.
32.
You know, you could have inspired to give you
Oh,
a
yeah.
bonus because he's currently already sickened.
Yeah. All right. I'll.
just-
Dude, forgot.
Yeah, you can just you can give yourself the +1. It doesn't make it more of a crit, but he'll take 2 extra damage. So I'm assuming you did that first because you're not stupid.
Yeah.
I assume.
I could be both. It doesn't matter.
I'm
gonna hit it
We're
again.
not stupid.
I'm gonna
I'll
just
kill you for that.
I'm gonna just hit him again.
Wackus bonkus.
Here's the mind
No, not
fire.
Wackus Bonkus.
powerful spell.
Oh, I miss.
2.
Two.
Well, you
That's
removed the
bad.
0. Zeros aren't worth anything, so it's got to be the same, right?
Yeah. So
That's how math works.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
true.
how math works. So since I hit him earlier, can I give the +1 to AC to Meloria?
You can. There should be in the item. I have it for Warg. God damn it! Where's Warg's character sheet? I created a item effect that when he hits someone with a strike, it would pop out. It's on his thing. So warding statuette effect on Meridian. You should find it on the item card. Hold on. Let me actually double check something. I wanna see something. Could you apply it to him just to put another condition on him?
I could try.
We feel
I
bad
mean-
for you. Here's an AC.
Here's
Effect,
a +1 of yours.
weapon.
It
I
says
just
a
want to
creature.
see.
It says a creature. That's all it says. Oh no, I don't think I could though.
Weapon, you hit the strike with the. You can choose a creature adjacent to the. No, you'd have to hit Morellian to give it to him. It has
Yeah.
to be a creature adjacent to the creature that you hit. Okay, cool. Do you do anything with
Alright,
your third
Morellian.
action?
That
Oh,
was
you
my third
missed.
action.
You crit missed. Right. Raisami!
Hello, how's it going?
Would you like to apply some other form of persistent damage to him?
I could, but it would be a will save, and I don't know how confident I am hitting that.
Okay. Blistering
Crazy, I'm
effective.
scrolling through all of my spells. I'm like, these are all will saves. What I can do though is I can psyche, and then
Yo, that'd be psyching.
and then void warp.
Ah, very good. Oh, I didn't need to roll the damage for you. Go ahead and roll the damage. All right.
Okay.
Hey, that's better than I rolled. He takes half damage for 13.
Okay.
Cool.
Awesome.
His turn's gonna happen.
I have an action left.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna Cyburst him.
Cool, do it. Hit with a funny.
And yeah, it's gonna be. We'll do the reflex for the bludgeoning damage. I think. Can I put this in chat? I'll put that in chat. Here you go.
He will roll a funny. He'll fail. Okay, he'll take all 11. All right.
Bam.
Cool. Let's summarize this. I'm not gonna even bother with his turn because all he's gonna do is he's gonna target Kyle with confusion. But Kyle, roll me a will save. Let's see if after he's dead, if you become the new enemy of this fight.
Okay.
Doesn't he have to roll to not
Yeah,
have his
here's
shit
the
interrupted
20.
by grapple?
Yeah, he can roll a d4, a d20. I rolled an 18. You fail, so you become confused for a minute. Assumedly, you start like attacking and flailing. But what are you saying?
I was just gonna say if you wanted to, you probably could attempt a counter performance that. I think confusion probably would as a mental effect.
It's an emotion.
Something.
That counter performance is visual or
Is
auditory.
it visual? Okay. Right. Okay. Gotcha. So it does not have those.
Yeah. So he casts confusion, and then he's going to panic.
Die.
He's going to try and he's going to in a desperate strike of rage. He's going to try and murder the mushroom, and he's going to die here in a second. There we go. Let's.
Oh, I can't use reactions.
No, you can't.
I'll use my reaction.
He rolled an nat 20.
Yeah. Calcifying Zen, though.
Oh man.
I take a little bit fewer damage, and yes,
Dude, save buddy.
He succeeds.
One more. Oh.
He succeeds. He doesn't gain the petrified condition. But let's just say because he's going to die. So he takes 9 fire damage, which leaves him at 4 hit points, and then he takes 48 void damage and dies.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
That's funny.
That is so good.
As he
Man,
shrivels
I
up
love
like a
the
grape and just like flops to the ground. I just want to reveal to everyone, just reveal the. So this is what the fire damage did from the glaive on the crit, and then just that.
So funny.
Blech.
That's so good.
Everyone, I'm
Yeah.
assuming, moves away from Kyle as he beats himself up for about 5 minutes.
Another enemy
or three-
falls
or-
to
or-
persistent damage.
What do you mean? I have reach. I
Yeah.
can hit everyone.
Oh, he doesn't have a-
Actually, in the current rules, he can actually now use actions other than attack after they reworked confusion. So, unless someone immobilizes him, he can just chase you and continue to attack you.
The combat's still going.
I'll use
I will.
I will-
Do I could drop first. All right.
I will simplify this and say everyone just continues to beat on him with non-lethal attacks until he either goes unconscious or passes the 50-50 check anytime he takes damage to become unconfused. And Kyle, all you remember is the like guy like on fire flailing around. He goes to cast a spell, you black out for a minute, and you wake up like covered in bruises and a black eye.
Like,
Dang, I was just gonna lure him over to this one lady and then fly in the air, but that works too.
just beat up the fucking helpless
fuck.
Medusa.
That'd be brutal. Just fucking just towards the face.
It would be a 1v1, but it's a level 9 character versus level 7. It's not much of a 1v1.
She's also tied up and blindfolded.
Yeah.
Oh man. Domestic abuse, the spell.
The spell.
Assuming so with the guy being dead, her stupefied hasn't dropped.
I would doubt it.
It doesn't specify. I'm just gonna say it will go away after a period of time. I'm gonna say he has to like continuously apply it every day to someone. Mostly of like if like it's that he has to actively keep it up every day versus the normal version of that spell because it is just a thing he can do. So
Or just simplify it and say we took her back to the drows or whatever they are, and like put her on watch until she comes through.
yeah, we can do that here in a minute because you guys
We don't have to travel back there today. I'll just say that's what the party agrees. We can just say we did that.
Yeah.
I think that would make sense.
Or we could just leave her there.
So what did you guys think of this fun little guy? Isn't he?
I hate him.
This little guy.
It was a
got his
fun
shit pushed
combat
in.
encounter though.
I wasn't expecting him to just like, hey, I'm gonna read everyone's minds as we walk into the room and then start combat because I set a trap in my mind.
That was very fun.
I think the funny part is
To be fair,
Right,
he
Tommy,
succeeded
Tommy
on
Crab.
his save, and also he had resistance 10 to mental, so it actually didn't hurt him at all.
That's so
He was just very
audacity.
annoyed. It was the audacity of this bitch. was the whole thing.
That's really funny.
I think the funny part is he got one round in and after that got stomped on.
Yeah. Sadly, Crushing Despair doesn't have any damage tied to it. It just would have eaten a whole bunch of actions.
I was kind of hoping it did. I was really hoping to use my 10 resistance to mental right away.
Yeah. He didn't really have any combat spells other than confusion. So I was just kind of like, well, I can have him cast spells. I could eat the mushroom's brain. Didn't work out for him. He fucking crit failed against Enervation.
He tried to fuck with our brains, and everybody went, "No, persistent damage."
Also, all of us are just resistant to emotions.
No, debuff.
I'm not resistant. I was just lucky enough to be in a corner.
Like Kyle said, the strongest muscle is the brain.
The strongest muscle by mass is my enormous throbbing mind.
What's Kyle's intelligence again?
I think it's a +1. I do believe
The mushroom is too stupid to be affected emotionally.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a +2. My bad.
I'm just holding a lens.
Yeah, that is true. Like, the mushroom has 2 abilities, they don't stack, and everyone else just like, I mean, I have this thing.
Holding this item. Late game TTRPGs be like,
I have
Right.
this ring of fuck you. It makes it so that fuck you.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
My special
By the
staff
way,
of
by
no,
the
you don't.
way, you guys
Yeah.
are within, because I'm allowing you to buy certain things early since we are running on a money system. I did forget, spellcasters. There is an item, the Signet of Shadow Magic, that you could have acquired that lets you target someone's Reflex DC or Fortitude DC instead of their armor class with attack spells.
oh
That's-
shit, that
That's
sounds
really dope.
amazing.
Yeah.
That's actually sick as hell.
Damn, I wish I had the carry weight to hold one of those.
Now, sadly for you, Raisami, it does count as a meta magic ability. It's a free action, but it is meta magic, so it doesn't stack if you were to try and amp it. So you wouldn't be able to like hit someone with an amp targeting their reflex or anything.
Lame.
That's just the drawback of psychics. Their amps
Yeah,
counting as
that's-
meta magic.
That's fine. It's whatever.
So I know,
So wait,
sadness, but it is
we-
otherwise great for your character when you're unleashing psyche and you just walk up to a fucker and be like, I heard your fortitude is bad. Womp. Which would have been really funny. In this specific encounter, I will tell you, he has a base armor class of 31, but he has a plus 17 to his fortitude. So he would have a 27 fortitude, and you nerfed it down to a 15. So if you had a Shadow Magic Signet, you could have been attacking at an effective AC delta of like 5 or 6.
That's brutal.
So I didn't mention it before. I should have mentioned it when it was in town. It is expensive, but it is
expensive?
I'll have to double check. It's a Shadow Magic Signet. PF2E.
Probably too much for all of us to get one in one go.
Well, I think it's it's a level 10 item, so it's 1 level above you. Oh, it's 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
it's not that expensive.
Okay, yeah.
That's not that expensive.
Not that expensive. We don't have the money for it, but you know.
One day you will.
I think we might.
One day. Why don't we find that treasure?
We are quite poor.
You do know there is a hoard of money somewhere. You did find out about that previously.
Yeah.
So you could go on a treasure hunt, quite literally.
Unfortunately, it's not where I thought it was, which is here.
We also still have a weird wall to check out down here.
Yes.
Yes, there is a weird wall down there. Raisami still had a round of Unleash Psyche, so I just healed everyone except for the Medusa for 20 hit points.
Man,
sounds good.
That was such a funny encounter.
It really was.
I enjoyed that encounter a lot.
Punch on a berry and hand one off to the psychic.
I'm assuming Kyle throws the Medusa over his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's got weird dog. He's got weird dog on one shoulder and a Medusa on the other. I will say, I have a really funny story from high school that it very much reminds me of. One of my friends in band that was dating this one girl. She's not very heavy. She was in color guard, right? And one of our mutual friends, they were talking. And they were talking about her while she was there. And then he picked her up and just walked away with her. And then my friend was like, who was dating her, she's like, wait, bring back me, bitch. And then just like strutted after him.
That's good. That's good.
It was the funniest interaction. And that's what it just made me think of. Just pick her up and throw her over your shoulder.
Oh
man. Oh, very funny story.
I don't. So Morellan, how much does that fruit heal?
It'll heal you to max.
Okay, awesome. I will say, because I'm so far the only person to eat the fruit so far, and it's always like because I could heal everybody else. I just think of the Germa eating the onion ring clip.
An onion ring.
Yeah, but the Medusa was crushed by rock.
Mushroom shaped rock.
Medusa dies.
And Kyle has one more space on the head if anybody wants to sit. Just fucking have 3 things on it, or 3 people. Oh man.
Kyle needs to have the enlarge spell just so he can carry people and things.
Yes.
Just carry the whole party.
I feel like Kyle right now his character feels very like exemplar coded if that was out now. He's just like a folk hero, just picks up and just walks around with people. Hercules.
Alright, what's up with this weird ass wall?
Doug, you noticed previously, and after spending a couple minutes, you're actually able to reveal a hidden passageway. I will turn the combat music off.
Secret tunnel. Didn't expect that at all.
No, it never happens. It could have been writing, guys. Trust me. It's not always invisible walls.
Maybe this is the secret vault that totally didn't have anything to stop us from just opening it. Let's go.
Breeze, you find a corridor.
I forgot I'm blind. I can't see anything over there.
It's like, damn it, I'm not playing Galmar. I don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Damn it, I missed my dwarf. Dwarf eye powers activate.
I could just chug a dark vision potion, but we have someone with the light spells. That's fine.
Very good. Morellian, you come to the end of the corridor. From this side, it's easy to find the little metal latch that swings the door open with not so much a squeak and more like a as you grind it across stone and push some loose wood aside. And you find the remains of a small room with scattered bits of broken wooden chairs and tables. The western door seems to be completely ripped off its hinges and just laying out partially displaced on the dock. And the door to the south is it is intact, but it is for some reason it is not correct. It's supposed to be open, and there are two soggy corpses slumped in the doorway.
Morellian, little buddy, get the fuck away from the water.
Wait, in this doorway here or over here?
Yes, Doug, you have silent allies, right, Sami? Would you like to roll me a d20 and add your level?
Yeah.
It seems safe enough. I don't see anything.
Actually,
you remember what happened when we were around Water Latch? Get back over here.
Yeah.
You know what's in there.
D20 plus your level plus 2. Plus
when you're getting grabbed and yanked into the water, okay?
I'm assuming you're following the expert.
Yeah, well, that's what the
You're right. You're always right.
I have the reason why I'm the one who's rolling is because I do have untrained improvisation. I'm just not trained, so the only thing that I get is follow the expert plus 2.
Yeah, and your dex.
That's auto magically added. Where's stealth? I can't fucking find it.
I can roll it for you. Do you want me to?
No,
Between society and survival.
It's like, no, GM, I'd rather you didn't. Don't worry, I'm proud of you.
Good.
I'm proud of you. Very good. So you find yourselves in what appears to be Mushroom. You actually are familiar with what you see outside the door to the south. It looks like the other side of that bridge that you never got to cross when you're being chased by other mushrooms. Very mushroom-coated session today.
Well, I will relay that there is a patch of deadly mushrooms over here.
Over yonder.
So we don't cross.
Oh yes, I recall the I recall the patch of deadly mushrooms.
I do not, but I will.
That was a very funny situation. It was literally just like 30 real life minutes of the whole party watching Morellian run away from deadly mushrooms slowly floating towards him.
Yeah. those slippers of spider climb, letting him climb on the ceiling of the floor below was definitely helped in that situation because it actually gave him cover to hide behind.
It was so fucking funny.
God.
And for me, because I don't have dark vision, like half of that was also just me like seeing like the outline of his token move through the darkness. Like
So funny. Hey, there's nothing like blocking
Very
the door,
funny.
Right?
No, just the corpses that are slumped near the doorway that are soggy.
Yeah,
and then the doorway is open. Yeah, you can actually give me a. Actually, you can give me a forensic acumen. You can give me a medicine check if you would like.
I will do that.
All right. So you investigate the bodies. It seems to be they are the corpses of. So it looks like they are the corpses of the children of Belcora, those weird halfling. I can't remember if they're halfling or gnomes. I think it's gnomes. They're gnomes. The gnome bog mummies that you had fought the first time and have not encountered since. And no, you did. You used them as chum earlier. I am corrected.
Damn.
You did use them as chum.
That is the thing that happened.
But their desiccated skin is soggy because it was dried, and then it seems to have the humidity has made them. Ugh. You know what I mean?
It's all
I'm
slimy.
curious.
Yeah.
So the door on the west, it's like on the dock, right? It's like knocked off, kind of in the water a little bit.
The door to the west seems to have been torn or ripped or bashed or torn, some manner of being just completely ripped off its hinges, and is now sitting waterway.
Can I? Is it like, is the door like within reach?
Kind of, yes.
Like, is that? Yeah. I want to touch it and use read psychometric resonance on this door.
Sure. So as you use the psychometric resonance, you actually do get a visage. You get a visage of some tendrils, some long noodles reaching up and grabbing the door and pulling it off its hinges, then reaching in and grabbing at some individuals that were inside and pulling them into the water.
Yeah, okay. Me no, like, get away from broken
Safe
door,
to assume
please.
it's the fish or the froggy.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news. Good news, you know what the creature
Oh,
is.
damn it.
I have good news. You know this is the froggy myth. The thing that you saw is the froggy myth because you saw it before.
Oh, no.
Bad news is the dog got to roll a perception check and rolled a nat 1, so no one noticed it. And no one else said they were looking for it.
Oh, okay.
No one else said they were, and the dog automatically gets a check because they're features. And I rolled for them a funny that one. So you're caught completely off of the guards unless someone. Also, you were reading the psychometric resonance. You wouldn't have gotten the chance to look around.
Yeah.
All right, my hands
With
on
me
the button.
being next to them, would I be able to notice them?
What was that?
So, with me being next to Rasami, being able to see through the open door, could I have noticed the creature maybe in the water?
Sure, you can roll perception for initiative.
I do think.
All right, fair enough.
I do think it's a situation where it's like no one would have noticed until it was too late.
Yeah.
Right.
The creature also has special features that make it really hard to detect when it's in the water.
Oh,
Okay.
that's understandable.
I'll allow this because I didn't say it, but I have been weary of the water this entire time and I have been staring over there, but fine.
Cool. Roll me a Breeze, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check, buddy.
I was like, this entire time I've been like, stay away from the water. And I'm like,
That's a crit
yeah,
fail. Fuck off.
Yeah, understandable.
Was that a 40? No, then you fail.
No. Okay.
It has a +5 to its stealth while it's in swamps. Fuck off.
That's wild.
So
I
the
could have
DC
rolled
is,
a nat 20.
Yes, you could have rolled a nat 20. You could have. You did not.
Fine. I don't.
All right.
I am prepared to cast unfettered movement.
Okay. You guys have stuck around here long enough that it will attack you. If you had just moved through, it wouldn't have gotten a chance to attack you. But you have investigated for an amount of time.
There were corpses.
There are dead people. This is an encounter I've been looking forward to for months.
Oh boy.
Question mark?
Classic froggy mouth.
Mylerks.
God, I forgot that it looked like that.
Yes, just so the class remembers. Let's Oh yeah, I already have the image open.
Fucking big old Mylerk.
This thing has so many features. I love it. It has the same feature twice right here. Die, go away, no copies.
Man, I want to play Hearthstone just so I can make that deck. Because you made it a while back.
It's so bad. I don't even know. Half the cards I use probably aren't even in rotation anymore.
Yeah, it was just really funny to get overrun by frogs.
I love it.
There we go. Let's do that. Now it's facing you.
Oh. I don't want it to look at us, actually.
All right. Let me put on the, I believe the froggy mouth has his own... No, he doesn't have a music. Oh well. Combat music.
Rosami died. No.
Remembering my things.
Alrighty.
Remembering
So-
the knowledge I have gained from this thing before.
Let me pull up the thing. Everyone has rolled their initiative. Encounter Bwagun. It is going to use Aquatic Ambush on the Raisami.
Unpause the game, God.
No,
For
it's
our
his
boy.
turn, not yours. Now, Raisami, you are off guard against this strike as a result of Aquat.
Sounds about right.
So, I need to decide.
No.
Does he get to here and then chomp? Wait, I think it can only use its tongue. Let me double check. No, it could use whatever it wants. It's going to chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Striker.
Oh, fuck.
And then you're no longer off guard. All right. How does 76 damage feel?
No.
Yes.
That's real. That's a lot of damage.
First action, you're dead.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Remember, this thing is the strongest thing on this floor.
Yo.
Its second action, improved grab. I'm
Alright.
sure.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
My turn is next.
An 8 on the an 8. That's going to grab you.
Yeah.
And then let's
Another one.
Well, before I attempt to swallow you whole, I'm going to actually try and get another friend here. Morellian, you're gonna have standard cover. It's gonna whip its tentacle around the wall and try and not him have cover, Morellian have cover. Have your cover, friend. And then he's gonna noodle at you. Try and snatch you up as well. That's gonna be a hit.
Change it.
A +2 doesn't change it. There's 34 to you, Morellian. Also, you already had standard cover, so you already had the same circumstance bonus to your AC.
Okay, if that is the case, then I would have used my calcifying stand reaction.
All right, put the ability in chat for me really quick. I think he has to make a fortitude, correct?
Yeah, see this?
Does a 39 pass?
And I gain. Yes, it does. I gain resistance 9.
Resistance 9. All right, cool. So Morellian, you're gonna get back 9 hit points from that instead of the full 34. All right, and with his third and final attack action, he's going to try to swallow whole. This is at a -10, so we'll see if
Was the grapple a
Raisami.
part of the first action?
It was a free
Yeah,
action
it
that he
is.
could perform. He has greater grab.
Okay.
All right, let's make this. I do believe the monster attempts a swallow whole. So he attempts an athletics check opposed by the creature's reflex DC. So going to make an athletics check. What is your reflex
good.
DC? 27. He succeeds. He does not crit succeed. Oh wait, no, -10. That's a failure actually.
Ah!
As his jaws are not agile. Alrighty. That is a failure on his part as he tries to like tongue you into his mouth. He's just like readjusting his grip and he can't quite hit it. You're grabbing onto the edge. You're like, no, fuck off. But that is the end of his turn. Breebs.
All right, I am not gonna waste any time. Unfettered movement. Yeah, you know,
Me?
escape
Oh,
successfully.
Yes, you can on your turn if you break free, you get it auto magically.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to attempt an elemental toss. Let me target first for a.
This is a range of touch. Do you move up
Yeah, I
or do you
was
have a way
about to
to administer it at range?
Yes, right.
Do-
That's right. So I can't strike then. I forgot it was touch. There you go.
Bonk.
Reach
Thank
out.
So I do not attack with elemental toss. I lied.
It's fine.
My brain thought that was a 30-foot movement or 30-foot ability for some reason.
Right, Sammy.
All right. So, escape is an action.
Yes. It has the
Oh.
attack trait. You still take the multiple attack penalties. So if you wanted to strike at him, because he's currently grabbing you, you would be able to make any 5-foot or touch ranged spells on him,
I'm moving here. Sorry.
despite him being out of reach, just because he is touching you.
Because right.
Yeah, so he has to be touching you sometime. You can attack him how he's grabbing you, which is he's biting you. So if you wanted to, you could like do a melee spell and then automatically succeed on the break free, but then you wouldn't be able to move away. So
Yeah.
it's up to you whether or not you want to break line of sight or not.
Well, I think breaking free, moving, and having one action left fits with what I was going to do. So I'm going to break free. I'm going to do escape.
A breakout! Bang.
I'm going to. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna move here. Actually, I'll move down here. I think that's gonna be the way to go. There. Stand in the doorway here, and then I'm gonna use my tap vitality because of goddamn.
Do it up. So 4 times your level, you're gonna get 36 hit points back, and you get a white smoky aura of cold around you as your spectral presence becomes more manifest. You desire to kill this thing that has tried to murder you.
Good shit.
Kyle.
Alright, so I have a question. Are we gonna fight it or are we gonna run away?
Do you use your first action to take a tabulized poll?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
We need to do some recall knowledge stuff on it.
I spend my first action to create a Twitch poll. I'm not streaming on Twitch.
Breeze looks at the fourth wall and says, "What do you think, viewers?"
Now.
Can you say murder?
Alright, no,
Can you say Team One?
Can you say TPK?
I'll get here.
That's right, TPK.
Damn. Forgot how big this fucking thing is.
He a big fucker.
He is a big fucker. I forgot how big this thing is. Alright. Because I can't use that. That's 3 actions to do. I am going to. Damn, I shouldn't have moved instead of I should have just done it. Anyways. 1 action move.
I only have so many third level spell slots, guys.
I'm going to.
It did just step exactly where the person who last got grabbed was standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, I can do somewhat of protecting. It's okay. Let's see.
To be fair, I do have unbound movement is like a 10-minute duration, so I still have that shit on me. So I could, in theory, later
break free again.
Break free again.
If
I were to go back into the line of fire.
You know what? Fuck it. Mirror image. Oh no, actually. There you go. Now there's four Kyle.
All right, 4 Kyles. That's a goofy amount of Kyles. All right. Give me 1 second.
Tokusentai. Where's my cats? What are they doing? I know one's laying by my foot. Oh, the other one's in my bed.
All right.
That is a fair point.
Lettuce.
No.
Oh.
Let us
leave. Yeah.
lettuce leaf.
Yeah.
Like that idea.
Yes, I do too. I try to hold him back.
I suggest to the party we make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
We make like a tree and
Wait, you
don't
said
be
make a
here.
tree? All right, I'll make a tree.
I said make
Really
like a
just
tree.
hears the word
Make
tree
like
and
a
it's like,
tree.
I just want to double check something.
Someone said tree?
It's taking me too long to figure this out, so I'll just use a different.
You say tree, I say hell yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm here for tree right now.
Okay, so let's say. Okay, so Kyle, you did you even hit?
No, I didn't hit it. I moved
Okay.
and then used mirror image.
Very good. I was just reading to see if it could do a certain thing. Rebellion. Man's making a
speedrun.
tree?
I'm making a tree, and I'm throwing a fucking thing at him.
That's
Because
fucking.
I am channeling elements and making a blast.
I am stupefied. Me, the player, not the guy. How could Morellian do a thing like this?
Never before seen.
Very good. Ralph. Guy is
Okay.
here. Guy is
Yeah.
at it.
Well, I was gonna heal Raisami, but she kind of already took care of that. She's a little hurt, but
Definitely still in one-shot range, though. Not gonna lie.
yeah.
Although I think you and me are both in one-shot range at max HP, so.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, because I could shoot a depth charge at it, or I could shoot it and move to Raisami.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
will say-
I'm like, good depth charge.
We should really get some recall knowledge checks in.
Mm.
'Cause I remember
Yeah.
we've gotten information from it before.
Because Slade fucking hate you.
Don't what? It's you only know the truth.
What does that mean? Okay, I guess I'm shooting it.
I don't remember the second question I asked for the recall knowledge when we first encountered this. All I remember is it likes bugs. And
Yeah. Do I
that's how
even
I
have any?
got away.
Maybe I
Immune to lightning damage.
Yeah. immune to
Oh, right.
damage.
Okay.
The only thing I have about the
Whatever.
Froghemoth in my notes is the big thing in the water that tried to kill the mushroom. That's all I have.
Fair enough.
That's thank you, past me, very helpful. Anyway,
I won't hit
a
it.
2, cool.
That's not gonna do it. Just saying.
Well, I guess in that case I will do a recall knowledge on it, probably, and then scoot down and help Raisami.
Could you do Froggy Mythlore?
I mean, I do know what type of creature it is, so probably, yeah. Right?
Sure, you could do like amphibious and aberrations or
Yeah.
whatever. Go ahead.
Fucked up frog lore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do it. Do the thing.
I'm doing the thing.
Ah.
That's not great. Okay, well. Can I be in the same space as Weird Dog?
Yeah, he's a tiny creature. They don't prevent
Yeah.
people from moving into their space.
Okay, yeah.
I love
Hi,
that
Salami.
Ralph just has a dat shit lore ability.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever that thing is.
What lore abilities do you have? Dat shit. That right over there. Point your finger at
There
it.
you
I
go,
have
you
that.
get 31.
31.
Oh, good. It got closer.
Yeah. He moved up.
I love it.
Cool. Mr. Bulk, master of, if you will. Oh,
Mr. Bulk with his father. How dare you?
Yeah, Mr. Bulk is my father.
would you like a noodle?
I gotta roll. What is it? 1d6 is what I roll.
Yes. Roll me the funny to see if it the flat check.
Oh.
I don't remember the specifics actually.
It hits me. It hits me.
It does.
Hold on.
Is it 16?
Wait,
I thought it was the other way around.
With only one image, chances 1 is 6. So 1.
So roll a d4. Roll a
is-
d4. Roll a d4. It's a d4 and then it's d6s afterwards.
Yeah, there's a 3.
Okay. So it hits the image and you lose 1.
Yes.
That saved you from taking 27 damage. Morbilan.
It's more.
Noodle
more
is coming for
takeable
you
than
now.
76.
Calcifying Sand. You gain 9 resistance against this. It's going to make a funny save. You take 16 damage. It crit succeeds. It's going to now target Breams. Hi, Breams.
No, you could not. Like,
No, he will.
it's okay. Okay.
Do you have any way of avoiding this?
Got a Kyle.
No, not unless it's a crit.
There you go, Chief.
So you take 14 from that then. Oh, Mushroom, you don't take where is it? How much did I apply to you, Mushroom?
I think you said 27.
Was this 27? I thought it was 16 or
No,
something.
I applied like 16, so you get back 16. My bad. You get back 16, and your thing loses 16 hit points because I forgot the fucking tree is there.
Yeah.
Free moment.
34 HP.
And I did protect Breeze. By
Yeah. So Breeze, you take you currently resist 11, right, Kyle? So that's gonna be 24 damage. No, 14 damage to Breeze. Because cut off 11. Did I apply damage to you twice? Have you already given hurt this encounter, Breeze?
Yeah.
No, I have. No, I was not. You applied damage to me twice.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh,
I was at 77 HP when we started because of the color of Shifting Spider.
Ugh.
So that was the first hit.
My
Guys,
apologies.
hold on. I'm kind of lazy. I gotta go get my healer.
All right, last person. Hi, dog.
Oh,
First, why wouldn't it be a crit?
I'm sorry, dog.
54 damage.
Ouch.
Yep,
I'm
can't do
gonna
anything
roll-
about that.
I'm gonna roll a d3 and decide if I'm going to grab the mushroom, the other guy, or the other guy. I rolled a 3. Dog, you're on deck. In terms of you're going to be on the deck. Let me roll a athletics check. Not gonna cheat here. He's gonna roll an athletics. I'm not trying to roll initiative. Fuck off. Skills athletics. Wamba Jang. Does a 43 beat your fortitude DC?
Probably.
You are,
I'm not very. My fortitude is a plus 13.
I do believe you are, I do believe if it gribble grabbles you that aggressively, oh god damn it. I believe you are restrained, are you not? There's immobilized. What's the next step up? Because I critted you with grapple. Let me just untarget you and just roll this. Okay, on a crit success, the creature is restrained. Okay, there we go. You're restrained. You cannot take any hostile actions except for to try and break free.
Oh, that's really fun. Okay.
So you are tied up and can barely move. A creature has you pinned. You are off guard and immobilized. And you can't use any attack or manipulate actions except to attempt to escape or force open your bonds. Restrained overrides grabbed. So, and now, that is the end of his turn.
I need to be able to make cast spells. Dart you, Frogibeth.
Well, he's not grabbing you. Oh, you're grabbing. Okay.
No, but he's grabbing the people that I care about. I don't want people to die. I don't want them to get swallowed by a giant frog thing. So, alright, and now this time, because I don't have to move, I will elemental toss at him.
You have full vision
Okay.
on at least one of his squares, so he's not gonna really have cover to this.
Yes. Not to mention he has a tongue or tentacle currently grabbed around the dog.
Hey now.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
No.
Alright, well, rip.
Rice on me.
Alrighty. So I'm going to... Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to Psyche, so I didn't cast a spell. But what I will do is I will
say, because the noodle on the dog, you can't attack the tentacle on the dog, and that does damage to his body. Unlike his tongue, dealing damage to his tentacles doesn't do nothing to him.
Oh, that's fun. I'll do that then. Do I just target him?
Hit him.
Yeah, you can just target him. It's the same as targeting him normally.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll focus point that too and just make it big. I think.
Make it huge. Make it nasty. Because the dog's gonna break free anyways. Ooh, would you like to re-roll? Oh, that was so close.
I can't.
Oh, you can't. Well, hold on. Has anyone done anything fun in the last couple of encounters? I've not given a hero quest this session. Sadly, Rice saw it, like, I'm pretty sure Breeze had the ability to make someone roll twice, but they lost it because they already spent their hero quest, did they not?
Yeah, I did.
It's alright, though.
And I passed them my hero point.
Well, I'm just trying to think if anyone has earned a hero quest. Actually, no. The guy crit failed against your enervation. I will say that deserves one because you fucking hit him for, like, the amount you just fucking annihilated him with that. So yeah, you can have a hero quest if you would like. And then Breeze can have one for spending all of their spell slots.
Let's fucking go!
You love to see it.
Oh,
what do you want to do with your last action? Cry?
No, crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action.
Yeah, crying is a free.
I'm gonna give.
Why is that a bit that stayed for so?
Well, no, it's not a free action. In the case of the last encounter, sobbing uncontrollably is not a free action.
Well, okay, so you can sob for an action, but crying is free.
There is a difference.
There is a difference. What's your third action?
Out of y'all, who would benefit from guidance the most?
Probably someone's gonna make an attack roll, so I put it between Breeze and Ralph.
Okay,
yeah,
it's perception, saving, or skill checks. It's not attack rolls.
True.
So, unless we're like, is anyone gonna be doing? I guess is anyone gonna be doing any recall knowledges on this guy?
I mean, I would if I have a guidance. I could.
Okay.
It also applies to attack rolls. You're granting the target a +1 status bonus to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. I completely missed
the attack roll. Oh,
yeah, it's probably on a different line.
Oh, yeah, I would still suggest Ralph then.
All right, Ralph. Here, have a guidance.
Thank you.
All right. Lyle.
All right. So, I'm gonna Dirge of Doom. Lowers for 2 just a little bit.
Doom.
I think that's what Frighten does. Then I guess fuck it. I'll just tank it. I'll cast Slow on it.
Alrighty. He's gonna have to make a funny save.
Yes.
Crit success on a Fortitude.
Yeah, I kind of figured. He's good.
Yeah.
It is his strongest save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either that one or the other one that targeted Will.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Will's probably the best.
Morbalon.
Yes.
You could try something if you would like.
There's very little that I can actually try here, so maybe rechannel my elements into a where the fuck is it? Gravel and Thorns.
I don't know why that one. Yours always get like shrunk.
Yeah.
All right. So if he moves, he'll take damage. All right.
Yes. And he also starts with a -10 to his movement.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll just do a 2-action range blast, I guess.
Did you have to rechannel your elements this turn?
Yes, it did. Because
Oh
I
wait, that's the
blocked with
stance, right? You had to
my
do your
stance.
stance. Right.
Mhm.
I was like, he could blast. No, he can't. Cool. Do your thing. What damage type?
I believe that is Pearson?
Piercing?
Yeah.
Some Pearson? Okay.
Harrison?
Wamba Jamba. Alright. 22 funny damage. Alright, he is now officially injured, guys.
Nice.
Woo.
Ralph.
Okay. I just realized if I'm going to attack this turn, I'm not going to be able to heal myself, probably.
So, you can break free as a single action, but it
Yeah.
will count towards your multiple attack penalty.
It might be a good idea to start running away. Or at least getting out of the thing's range.
Yeah.
Mm.
That sucks though, because Raisami just gave me guidance.
Oh, right, you're restrained. I was say you could attack and then
Yeah.
break
I was
free,
about to
but
say
no,
this.
you're restrained.
Yeah, I can't. I have to
Rip.
break out first.
Yeah.
And then that would leave me pretty much... I mean, I guess I could just make a regular attack without devising and then move, but... Ugh. I don't know.
Oh man, we can fuck this thing up, but man, is it a slugfest.
Yeah. Oh, Morellian, you've got that fruit thing. When are you able to do that?
I can do that on my turn for 1 action, and then on that person's turn, they have to use 1 action to eat the fruit.
Oh, okay, I see. I think I'm just gonna I'll escape and just make a regular attack against it without the devise, so that I can also move away towards the tree, so I'm safer. So, me.
Okay.
I do get the +1 from the guidance. Nope. Okay.
So, so that was your first thing, was devising. What are you doing with your second and third action?
No, it was break out.
No, I was breaking out, making
So
an
you can
attack,
remove
and then
that.
yeah,
There you go.
and I'm gonna scooch up here.
Are you
one has
moving
haste, right?
up in the room, or are you moving to the right?
Yeah, I'd start going down the hallway.
Down this way. Yeah, that might be. Yeah.
It'd be a
Because
lot
you can still
safer.
shoot
Yeah.
from down there.
Okay, where was
Yeah.
I? I was like, that would be only...
You were here, so that'd be 5, and then 10, 15. So 25, 30.
So I could...
I think your speed is 30, right? I don't remember if you have short legs or not.
No, I'm a small guy.
You have imprecise scent
Oh.
at 30 feet.
I can
Alright.
smell things, yeah.
Alrighty. You schmooved a little bit. Man guy is gonna go.
Yeah, boy.
So I'm gonna assume Murmur is going to move away, or else he's just gonna kill her instantly.
Yeah.
I mean, that is it, depending on whether or not you guys would move her away. Are you
Most
going to
likely.
leave her as bait? What is the plan here?
No.
That's up to
no.
you, not me.
Most likely would have just later.
We went
against
through all
the
that
wall.
trouble. We're not gonna.
Offer up a
Keep her alive.
sacrifice to the
I don't
to the
know.
noodle god.
Did you say sacrifice?
I
Yeah.
think that's a worthy sacrifice. Just chuck the Medusa girl and then yeet out of here.
Heroic prayers.
we
Truly.
did technically say Kyle was carrying her.
Fuck you guys.
I mean,
What? No, I'm just saying you can just throw her and then we don't leave. I wasn't saying we'd sacrifice you too. What the fuck?
I will say, if you do just throw her to the fucking thing, it will just leave you alone.
That's really funny.
No.
But I would say I get a Villa point that I can so I can re-roll whenever I want, at least once in the future.
Oh,
You
that would be
trade
such a
one
good way to do
civilian
Villa
for-
points.
Yeah.
Oh, like you
You
do something
one
morally
Yeah.
reprehensible, so you get. That's actually really fun.
Yeah, if the party is something the DM considers like morally bad.
morally
and they go-
reprehensible
you
actions
get
give
more-
me villain
Yeah,
points.
that is a funny way of doing that.
would
I do think
be
that's very
so
fun,
ready
yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
But anyways, no, we don't.
Alright.
We don't know what kind of person this is
Oh, I
once
didn't
they're
mean to-
unstupefied.
We should apply that to Drayson's game.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
wait. We can't
That'd be
get
so
punished
funny.
for being evil in the game that specifically he told us is going to be villains in. What? No.
It's a villain point
that's
anytime we do something morally right.
Yeah. Anytime we do something good, it we just get consequences for it. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Froggy Mouth is going to murder then. We're gonna
Froggy
go
Mouth.
with you now, Kyle. Actually, he is hungry. This can be real mean.
Oh, please do anybody.
Well, Kyle, roll me your check.
Alright. What is it? I have 2 active. It's a D6.
I knew I should have kept that spell popped up so I can see it in the future.
Oh.
I believe that hits double.
The clone.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It hits a clone? Okay. So he was
Yeah.
trying to
Whichever
chomp
direction
despite
it
us.
goes.
But that is a failure on the chomp bite. He's going to try again. Fucking hungry strike. Does a 34 hit your upper class?
It does.
Just a little bit.
D6.
I rolled fucking 2. I rolled a 2 and a 3 on some d12s.
Fair enough.
So here's 29 funny damage. He's going to use improved grab, so he's going to make an acrobatics check. Does a 38 beat your fortitude DC?
He still has one more double, so you have to see if it hits the double or not. More image.
Oh yeah, roll the
Yeah.
flat check for the other illusion. My bad. You're right.
2, I don't remember if that hits or not.
What a chance
I
to
think
see
regular strike, I
1,
guess.
1, 2, or 3 on a D6. It doesn't hit, I guess.
What about the last one? Because I think the last one is only on a 1 or a 2.
I think that is the last one.
Yeah, the last one because it's like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
1, 2,
Okay,
3.
so
One
1,
strike, so it
2,
hits the
or
double
3.
then.
So it hits the double. I'll give you back your 29 hit points.
Whoa.
That one is
You're
gone.
Coming in clutch.
And then minus 14.
It
Yeah,
still hits.
still hits.
Okay. This one is actually going to deal damage to you. So 30.
12?
30?
What the
So
hell?
30 damage, and
The
then he's
tree
going
interposed.
to so he doesn't take the damage. I will undo that. And so the tree has now taken 46 damage, correct?
It is at 4 HP.
Kyle, it's still going to try to grapple you because the tree doesn't
Yes.
prevent any rider effects. So it is actually. I'm just going to use the one from before. You are restrained, but because of your illusions, it didn't get to try and swallow you whole, which, based on the rolls it was getting, it would have succeeded at.
Oh, but I have to use another spell slot.
Hi, Breeze. Are you having fun yet, buddy?
I
I was.
just want to be able to cast spells.
Look, he just wants lunch. Don't look at me.
It's,
You could just leave him to his own devices. It's up to you.
I mean, you
That's a
did
good
move
idea.
there on your own.
only to help.
We are
Garth get
round
away.
3, and I think this creature has taken like what 11 damage.
It has taken.
I got him this next turn. Don't worry about it.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's a dead man walking. He don't even know. He ain't ready for this shit.
You say you got him? What? Hold on. What's going on?
Kyle? Well, okay.
It's
So
somewhere.
what's happening, guys? Are you
Yeah,
are you
what's
gonna
happening?
are you gonna free the mans, or are you gonna do the funny? Also, I don't know what Raisami was saying. I got him for. I don't know if it was I got the fish or
But I got
the...
him. I got him as in he's only taken 11 damage this over the course of these 3 rounds.
Raisami's
Oh,
gonna finish
okay.
him off.
They're gonna okay.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
yeah. I'm totally gonna finish him off.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. All right.
We got this. We believe in you.
Are you gonna say freedom of movement? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, unfettered movement. Leave, and then I'm gonna
Also
take,
start leaving.
yeah, I'm gonna take my 40 movement. Hold on.
I love the fact he's just like, and I'm going all the way over here.
And I'm fucking off.
I can blast him.
Shouldn't we go down? Oh no, because what's her face is right there. We have to wait for
There's
that.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
also, I'm
there's
pretty sure.
Oh,
Also,
wait,
the
speaking
water
of what's her
surface
face.
continues down
Okay.
there, so
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
Whoop.
the guy can follow us.
yeah, I'm not. I'm going the way that he'd have to like squeeze through at least to follow us.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Guess we're gonna have to go around.
All right, that's Breeze's turn. Raisami, how are you feeling? What are you doing? Tell
What am I doing?
me. My brain just went to like the sitcom joke of like, how's your sex life?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
All
Mark.
right,
Oh,
all right,
Mark.
bud. I'm going to assume this guy's will save ain't that.
Let's find out.
What I'm gonna do
I
is
think it's his lowest. That doesn't mean it's not higher than ours, though.
so what's the range on this spell? 30 feet. Okay. Well, if I move to that spot, he'll be in range. Okay.
I also need to point out that was my last 3rd level spell.
Oh,
slot.
Ralph is there. Hi, Ralph. How's it going?
Or,
Hi.
hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
2nd level. That was my last. No, it's 4th level. 4th level. I was like, okay.
Sorry,
that
I'm
was
taking
3rd
up your
level.
spot in the hallway.
You're good.
That
I'm
was my last
going.
4th level spell slot, so no one else get grabbed.
He's not going to take damage immediately if he fails. However, I'm going to impending doom this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Impending
We
doom.
love
this
impending
motherfucker.
doom.
Cool, cast it.
Oh, I should pull out the book.
Just so you know, that is an incapacitation spell. If you...
Is this guy another immune to those shits?
Well, incapacitation just has the thing that if the creature is higher level than you,
Yeah.
if it
Still
rolls a
higher
success, it
level,
gets a
yeah.
crit success, and that just goes down this track.
Damn. Okay.
Just
Well-
letting you know, because that spell has like 9 different like traits. I
Yeah.
just wanted you to know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's.
So if he fails, he just gets a success.
I'll keep going. We'll go. Even on a success, it's not that bad. Hit it.
I rolled a 13 on the die for that would normally be a success, so it turns to a crit success.
Awesome. Cool, that's my turn.
Kyle, what are you gonna
Alright.
do?
Break free.
I'm shocked.
Alright. First action, break free. Get that shit off of me. Second action. I'm gonna use a focus point.
Leave.
Athletic
Run away.
rush.
Okay. It's like, I swear to God, if you do something that just stays there.
I mean, I could hit it before I run. Just be like,
Leave.
fuck you. Alright.
I would have just not cast an unfettered movement then and still had a 4th level spell slot.
What I was saying. Alright, so 25.
How many actions are you gonna move?
Fuck it.
I don't know. He'd only have
He broke free, and then he can cast a spell, which gives him a move, and then he also has a third action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because
As per okay.
yeah,
You have one more action to move. Wow.
I mean, you could have, if you wanted to be an absolute mad lad, you could have tried to trip him.
Yeah,
before.
Really funny.
So you could have cast the spell and I would say trip him and then just use the movement. I would allow you to do it afterwards, just because I'm a nice god.
If you want, I could do it now. It's not gonna.
It's up to you. Do you want to continue running down the hallway to get out of range of his noodles, or do you want to trip him and then move down the hallway?
It's gonna be at a minus, and he's higher level than us. I don't think it's worth it.
Well, Kyle does have a +2 to his attempt at the very least.
I guess.
It's up to what do you want to do, Kyle? Because it's either you either try to trip him and then move, or you just move twice.
Shit. Pros and cons to both, I guess.
So I will be a backseat gamer. You do what you want.
Yeah.
I'm saying they're both equally valid. There is a decent chance he could succeed.
I don't know.
You have to realize Kyle is better.
You're looking at it better.
Kyle is better at athletics than he is at actually, hitting people with his weapon.
I will say this just to fucking get it out of my mind. I will attempt to trip and then fuck off.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me really quick. Just roll the athletics and I'll compare it to his reflex DC.
Just gotta make sure none of these activate.
Ooh, 9 on the die.
28.
That is rough, Chief.
I can re-roll it to get a higher number.
It's up to you.
I'll re-roll it.
I'll say if you trip this giant motherfucker, I'll say you get a hero point, but
okay.
So you can risk it for the biscuit. Oh, it almost landed on the
Even
18,
worse.
which would have succeeded, but
yep.
that's not gonna do it. Also,
Okay,
you were doing with a free hand, so the multiple attack penalty is only -4. So, to be clear, you weren't that far off of succeeding. You were far off, but not that far off. You didn't crit fail or anything like that.
Master athletics and still did. That's fine. Anyways, that's it. That's all I got.
More Albion.
Could I possibly go through, close the door, and keep going?
I'll say you can close the door as part of a 2-action activity to stride once and close the door. Yeah, are you leaving Weird Dog as a sacrifice?
Oh, it's Weird Dog
I
still.
assume they were riding on.
Yeah.
I will move Weird Dog.
I have to move him off of me because if not, I can't click Kyle.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to close the door behind you, you can.
Okay. Rasami is split in half.
Yeah. Rasami, you are now cleaved in twain. Shania twain.
Yo, makeshift summoner. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
What do you do with your third action, buddy?
That was it.
Okay.
Move,
Dog.
I assume, and then close door, and then move again.
Okay. What are you doing, Dog?
I'm probably gonna heal myself and run.
Crazy idea. What if you did?
Yeah. I know.
Really
it's
wanted a
pretty
villain
wacky.
point. That would have been so funny.
I had a secondary plan that would make me seem like an asshole to everyone that failed the will save. But I had the idea of using illusionary creature to toss a fake her into the water.
That actually would have been a really good idea.
All right, Froggy
I mean,
Mouth.
I was.
If no one got grabbed in the turn that I had, I would have.
I think I would have been able to get.
I was planning on were we to stay and fight, using Figment to create an also tasty morsel illusion behind him to give Kyle flanking, while also maybe potentially distracting the guy in such a way to draw aggro.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, mechanically we're getting flat-footed.
I will say this. I will say the encounter's over. I rolled earlier to see if he is intelligent enough to open the door once it's closed. He does not have the dexterity with his noodles or the intelligence to figure out how to open the door once it's shut. So you get away with your lives. Second, the characters already know he's immune to illusions.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, that's right.
From the previous time, I believe I gave Breeze a hero point for trying it, but its eyes its otherworldly eyes make it immune to illusions and invisibility.
I would have known that. Yeah, so you're correct. It's been too long.
When you say it's immune to it, is that it's immune to literally any effect, or is it like instantly disbelieves anything?
It just sees through them immediately. It just is unaffected as far as
Okay.
So it says the Froggy Myth's alien eyes allow it to perceive creatures within 30 feet, even if they are invisible or ethereal. It can still be flat-footed by successful stealth checks to hide, but it has a perception DC of 38 in such cases. It also says sees through and is unaffected by illusions with the visual trait if they are within 30 feet.
Okay. So for the visual trait specifically, so my Figment would still work then.
The sound might like distract it, but
yeah, I couldn't like make it like put a thing there that he thinks is like a tasty snack or whatever. But I can still like
maybe something in the maybe something in the distance that's like flopping around like an injured fish maybe. But that'd be a little bit more difficult considering it can see prey here.
Right.
So it's a very visual predator.
Because the thing with my Figment is I can obviously I can improve it, and then if I amp it, I can specifically choose a point to make a particularly distracting illusion, whatever that may be, to give flanking.
Yeah. But you'll survive. I just want to know that you guys did. Let me quickly just roll. Just do some math. I'll give you a percentage. So the closest the closest percentage I'll give you, the closest number you got was 10% of its hit points.
Hell yeah! We're getting there, guys.
In 3 rounds of combat.
That's better than the 0 we did last time. So that's a net bonus in my opinion.
That is true. You're a higher level than last time.
I think after we kill Bekora, we should come and kill this fucking frog.
Come back and kill the Froggy Myth.
Yeah.
The true final boss of this adventure is the Froggy Myth.
That might be a little bit of a problem for me.
Oh, man.
Oh no! Oh shit!
So right before we fight Belcora, we need to at least put this thing down.
Come back, kill the Froggy Myth so the dog can rest in peace.
No, what we do is we just piss off Belcora to the point where she appears when we're fighting the Froggy Myth, and we just try and get them to fight each other.
The Froggy Myth will be our hippopotamus.
You're right. Right.
How about this? You speak with Pharasma and let her know, hey, there's a threat just as great as this. You must fight the Froggy Myth before you let me pass on.
Doug, you succeeded at a device before. Did you already roll your recall knowledge on it? Oh, you failed, right?
I did, yeah.
Breeze, I'm just so that Wings can stop pulling his hair out. Roll me an occultism.
Okay, watch this roll this nat 1 right here. This fat nat 1. That's a 6. Pretty darn close.
It is immune to electricity.
Okay.
You have not gathered more information.
I like how that.
One of these days you'll succeed again.
That's funny. I like how that's the only information we got from it.
Oh,
Like,
you
from
have another
recall
piece of information. I believe you succeeded a different recall knowledge. You got the otherworldly visions because someone cast a spell, and it just ignored them. And then I think it was one of its like tentacle abilities you guys got told about. No, you found out the first time that you encountered it, that its weakest save is reflex.
Gotcha. Oh, because it's big. Yeah. Big.
It's big, he's chunky.
Yeah,
Big
big chunky. Yeah.
Big boy.
All right, guys, we gotta target its reflex
Just
so
for
that
the
it
sake
can.
of my sanity, I'm gonna throw something out.
Roll a nature.
And it
26.
calls
I don't
26. That's not the DC.
I do kind of want to roll with my +1 nature just for the funny.
Yeah. Roll me an at 20, dog.
Hold on, Doug. You want a guidance? I'll give you a guidance.
No,
Okay.
A 7.
I know everything.
Oh, fair enough.
All right.
What is it?
City boy doesn't know
Roll
shit
me.
about nature.
So Ralph really,
Do you have any
remember, he
nature
really
roll
likes to
here?
hang out in the sun during summertime.
Can I give myself a guidance? Is that a thing I
You
do?
can, yeah. You can guidance any creature you want.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance myself. Or
The abrupt stop to the music.
I got a 21.
Things are going great.
Almost a nat 20. It almost rolled there.
I need to make an entire AP that's just these guys. You start at level 10. You get to level 15, fighting nothing but frog emyths and modified frog emyths. All right.
Different variants.
All right.
Gain Swallow.
I feel like
unfettered movement.
I feel like that is a good point to stop for now. How's everyone else feeling about that?
Yeah,
I think
that
so.
works.
Yeah.
I would say we're kind of stuck
Yeah.
with a rock and hard place. Now what do we do? Spider or froggy?
Last viewer that wasn't Cisa just left. Man, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the stream timeline and just be like,
that's weird. I'm still here. Was that Cisa that?
oh, then Cisa left. I can't believe it.
That's so funny.
I think we can fuck up the spider easily, but not the froggy myth. I think the froggy myth will still wreck our shit.
I enjoy your
I don't know,
confidence.
I feel like the spider's
That
also
thing's a little
pretty
spooky.
high level. Like really high level.
Look at
I
that.
don't know.
Look at that fucking. Oh, if it'll do the thing.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Oh wait.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. I was scrolled up, so that's why I couldn't see when it got posted.
Let's go.
Wow.
To 5 viewers, this shit doing numbers.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Granted, 2 of those were me and Cisa, but
One of them was
And
also
me.
me, so.
oh, there you go. So,
It's just us. It's just all us.
it's all
Don't worry, there was one person watching
Yeah,
the
there
stream
was
that
one
wasn't you
person who
guys.
wasn't us.
I think
I
I'm
hope they enjoyed it.
Well,
Look,
I
guys, we
feel
have
like
5
this.
consistent viewers. Yeah, there's 5 players. That's you guys. You know,
Majestic. I believe I just murdered the stream. I think I did. So I will stop streaming. If it's still going, thanks for